What is going on, Alabama fans? Chris Daughtry back with you guys here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. It is finally the third Saturday in October. You guys know what that means. Alabama versus Tennessee in Bryant-Denny Stadium. Alabama has their opportunity tonight to get their second get-back game of the season. Got the first one done against Vanderbilt. Now we got to get this one done against Tennessee. I want to hear from you guys. Get down in the comments. Spam your Roll Tide. We'll give some shout-outs here in just a second. This game, though, Alabama, a 9.5-point favorite. They did not start off there. It was originally 8.5-point favorite for the Crimson Tide, but they the line is shifting right now. Actually, that's not quite right there, Aiden. You can take that off. That's A-okay. Just once we get inside of an hour, then we're good. The over-under for this game, though, my God, it is very, very high. Nearly 60 points for the total in this game today. I think there's going to be a lot of points scored. You got Tennessee, the number 1 scoring offense. Alabama, the number 36 scoring offense in the country, which really, when you think about it, there's 132 teams, 33, something like that in college football. It's really not that bad when you're scoring 34.8 points per game. Another SEC matchup here. Tennessee obviously already lost their first SEC matchup against Georgia, but the Crimson Tide, their only loss coming in week 1 to Florida State, not an SEC game. So Alabama already 3-0 in the SEC. Their opportunity now to win their 4th straight ranked game. That would be absolutely electric. I think Alabama should definitely go up inside the top 5 if that were to happen, especially with Miami losing last night as well. And guys, this is going to be an insane quarterback matchup between these two guys. Ty Simpson, one of the Heisman favorites. I would say if he balls out tonight and Alabama wins this ball game, I would think that Ty Simpson would be the number 1 betting odds favorite to win the Heisman this year if they can get it done today against Tennessee. Joey Aguilar as well. When you look at their numbers side by side, he's also balling out. 2 more passing yards than Ty Simpson so far this year. 16 total touchdowns, 2 behind Ty Simpson, but he does have those 5 interceptions. We'll see if the turnover battle can come into play in this game today. So what I want you guys to do now is get down inside the comment section and spam your RTRs. We're going to get some shout outs here in the chat. We got a lot of people joining us early on today. Got Bentley in the chat, Yannette in the chat. Bama fan number 1, see you down there spamming the Roll Tides. Kimberly as well. We went live a full 30 minutes before we normally go live, an hour and a half before game time because I was that excited about this matchup. Got Jess Rose in the chat, Alabama fan. William Hosey in the chat. Pete down there as well. RTR Mimi. Let's go. Everybody loves a Mimi in the chat, man. Everybody loves a Mimi. I see William down in the chat, Justin as well, saying Roll Damn Tide, everybody. I hate Tennessee, man. I would say my hatred level, Aiden. By the way, folks, we've got producer Aiden with us today as well, so you can spam A's for Aiden down in the chat. A for Aiden, A for Alabama. It works all the same as their first game so far this year. We've actually had a producer, so shout out Aiden coming in here in the chat. He's going to pop in every now and then as well. There he is right there. Got Aiden down in the chat. Oh, my nameplate's right behind me there, Aiden. Oh, you just got to pull it up. Just got to pull it up. That's all. Yeah, it's the first game that we have a producer with us today. Got Bama fan down there in the chat. Bama cat in the chat. Cassandra down in the chat. Alabama is the best. Back to what I was saying, though. My level of hate for teams in the SEC, I would say number 1, definitely Auburn. Number 2, Tennessee after that, because their fans are just absolutely obnoxious. Over the years, they've had absolutely nothing to really be obnoxious about, and they beat Alabama twice in 18 years, and they just think they're hot shit. We got Joey Peterson over from our Tennessee football talk. He's been tweeting up a storm all week long talking about Alabama, how this is going to be an easy game for Tennessee, saying if Jam Miller's not going to play in this game, it's an easy cakewalk type of game for Tennessee. Well, guess what, Joey? Jam Miller will be playing in this game today, and this Tennessee defense absolutely sucks. I'm going to see Jam Miller running all over this Tennessee defense today. Got Mom in the chat as well. Let's go. Chuo Lore down there. AZOZ spamming the RTR down inside the comments section. We will get back here in just a second. We'll go over our super chat menu. We'll do some what to watch for in this game here in just a second. But first, today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for the power play today between Alabama and Tennessee. Chris Brazzell going with the more than on touchdowns for him, just a half a touchdown. This dude's a dog, 6'5", 200 pounds. I'm sure he's going to get his in this game. So going with the more than on a half touchdown for him. Isaiah Horton going with the more than on 50.5 receiving yards. And then Ty Simpson. Aiden actually put this Prize Pick slate together. He really loves a Ty Simpson rushing touchdown in this game. What I would love to see is a little Tebow jump pass from Kadyn Proctor to Ty Simpson for a touchdown. That would be absolutely electric. I would lose my mind. Guys, I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. Aiden also got it down in the live chat of today's show as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, guys, this is our Tailgate Super Chat menu. If you have been with us for the past couple of weeks, you know we are giving away a signed Alabama jersey. It is a mystery box, so we don't know exactly who the player is or possibly even coach as well who ended up signing that jersey, but it did come in the mail the other day, so we do have it here in the office. We're going to do a live unboxing of it when we give it away next week. But you guys can go ahead, get those super chats in to get your raffle tickets today. $5 super chat during the tailgate period here will get you 5 raffle entries to that signed Alabama jersey. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double whatever it ends up landing on here. So during the pregame, you have an opportunity to get, at the very minimum, for a $10 super chat, 10 entries, or the maximum could be 40 entries. We've seen a bunch of people land on 20. We double it and give them 40 for a $10 super chat. That's an incredible deal there. $20 beer bongs plus a wheel spin. We'll double the entries there for the wheel spins as well. And you guys know what it is. The first $20 super chat is always going to be double beer bongs here. We got the beer bong, and you will go on the beer bong of honor. We have almost gone all the way around. We got just a little bit of a space right there to fill a couple names in, and then we'll start going down. But the first row is almost up, so we'll put the initials on there, give you a little star sticker on there. I got a whole case, folks. I got a whole case of Happy Dads, plus we got a couple more in the fridge as well. So I'm going to go ahead and take 2 out of the box because, guys, it's game day against Tennessee, the 3rd Saturday in October. Who is going to send that first $20 super chat in? I want to know who wants to party here on the Alabama Football Report as Alabama number 6 in the country, takes on number 11 Tennessee. And guys, $50 super chat as well. It's always going to be a beer bong, anything over $20 here. But during the tailgate period here, $50 super chat gets you 100 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. And we're also trying to do the 50-50 raffle. Split the pot, whatever you want to call it here on the show. It is a Venmo 50-50 raffle, so all you guys got to do is send $20 to Chris-Daughtry-1. I will put that link, by the way, down in the chat, and I will also make it the pinned comment here on today's show as well. So if you guys want into the 50-50 Venmo raffle, all you guys got to do, send a $20 Venmo into @Chris-Daughtry-1. The more entries that we get, the more money that you would get on the take home. So look, I don't know if Alabama's going to win this game today, but somebody could be a winner of a lot of money today. Just all you guys got to do, $20 Venmo to @Chris-Daughtry-1. And also, for every single entry that you guys put in, you also get 20 jersey raffle entries. So, if you don't necessarily win the split the pot, well, hey, maybe you could also win that jersey by getting those jersey raffles in as well. So we're doing the split the pot. We're also doing that pregame super chat menu as well. And we got a lot of goals that we are trying to beat here on today's show. Guys, I promise you, we will get into the football talk here in just a second. But look, we were live for the Tennessee game last year. I want to beat every single goal, every single metric that we set on our live stream last year, whether it's likes, whether it's new subscribers, whether it's chat rate high. I need you guys getting in the comments section, getting those roll tides in the comments section. I need you guys hyped down there because like I said, Joey Peterson all week long has been talking a lot of shit on Twitter about Alabama fans. I want to show him that Alabama fans know what's up. They're not even going live today. So I need you guys to do, this is all free stuff that you guys can do right here, but also I want to beat the super chat high that we set last year as well. So whether it's likes, subs, chat rate, shares, whatever it is, I want to beat every single one of those metrics on our show today. So a lot of that, very, very easy to do. And by the way, you guys know what it is. If you're here early, that means you're here early every single week. We got some shots on hand for you guys. So once we get to 50 likes, I will do a shot. You can see right here, we got the goal from the Tennessee game last year was 452. This is going to be the first metric that we really want to hit, is get more than 452 likes on today's stream. So once we get up to 50 likes, I will do a shot. I know you guys, I tell you what, we're at 17. We got 22 people watching. I'm going to go ahead and pour one. Can we get up to 25 likes? Can we get up to 25 likes? Matty Boy asking me what Ty's stat line tonight's going to be. Hey, this Tennessee defense is absolutely putrid. I think Ty's going to throw for over 300 yards, maybe 3-4 touchdowns in this game as well. Hell, he might even run for some yards as well in this game today. So can we get to 20 likes? That would be an incredible metric that we can hit just to start off today's show, because we only got 23 people watching. If we can get up to 20 likes, there it is right there, 20 likes. We got way over the 50% that we always ask for here to start the show. So I'm going to start it off here. Now, what I got here is some vodka mixed with some fruit punch. And I kind of had two things in my head. It definitely blends in with the jersey. So it's crimson. It's crimson. So maybe we could call them crimson shots, or we could go a little bit spooky. Halloween season right now. We're drinking the blood of our opponents today, Aiden. We're drinking we're little vampires right now. We're going to suck the energy out of them today. I kind of like that. I'm kind of talking myself more into that. So, Ryan Williams last year always put the kill everybody across his across the nose thing. Hey, this is the blood of the Tennessee Volunteers, and we're going to take shots of that today. First one going down, baby. Ooh, that's a good mixture right there, Aiden. That's a really, really good mixture right there. You guys know what it is. We love to party here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. So make sure you guys get those likes, share the show, help us out in that regard as well, because we're trying to beat all the metrics that we have for this game that we ended up setting in last year's game. I'll go ahead and just mention this because we didn't necessarily get an injury report before for this game. Actually, let me see if it has already dropped here. And I'll just mention Alabama's injury report as you guys get those likes in. Just see if it... Oh, yeah, baby. So the notable ones here, Derek Meadows is going to be out for this game still with that concussion that he suffered last week. Jaylen Mbakwe is going to be a game-time decision, and Danny Lewis Jr. is also going to be a game-time decision for this game today. The good news, though, Jam Miller is a go for this game today. Andrew said he didn't see the thumbs up icon. Now he found it. There we go. Appreciate you for liking the show there, Andrew. The big news, though, man, Jam Miller is going to be a go for this game today. That is big-time news for the Alabama offense, and it is bad news for that Tennessee defense. We'll talk about that later on in today's show as well. But very, very good news for the Crimson Tide. Going to be having Jam Miller back in this game today. When it comes to the Tennessee side of things, really one other notable thing to mention here, Edwin Spillman, he's a linebacker. He's going to be out for the first half for Tennessee. I would assume that means he got ejected in the second half of last week's game for them. But their best cover corner, Jermon McCoy, he ended up tearing his ACL back in January. He was expected to be back last week when they took on Arkansas. He ended up, they just have some more things wrong with him. So, he's not going to be back for this game today. So that's very good news for this Alabama offense because he is definitely their best cover corner there. And if you remember as well, he was actually the one at the beginning of last year's game when Jalen Milroe threw that interception in the end zone. He was the one that caught it. So, Tennessee now has been having to play Ty Redmond, a true freshman corner in his spot there. Now, he's kind of gotten picked on a little bit this year. Colton Hood, though, on the other side, he has been absolutely phenomenal so far this season. So I would assume if Alabama's going to have some success throwing the football, picking on one of these corners today, I would assume it's going to be Ty Redmond. He's already given up a couple touchdowns this year. Does have an interception and a couple PBUs as well, but, man, he has been getting picked on a lot by some of these opposing offenses. And I got to be honest, guys, I think this Tennessee team, they've definitely had some struggle wins so far this year. They do have that one loss in overtime versus Georgia. That Syracuse game, man, they gave up a lot of yardage in that game. We'll talk about some of the rushing yardage that Tennessee has given up so far this year here in just a little bit. But, struggle win against Mississippi State. They're losing to Florida right now. Arkansas, that was another struggle win that they got absolutely torched on the ground. So we will see if Alabama's offense can take advantage of that because last year, Tennessee actually had one of the best defenses in college football. It was Tennessee's defense, and it was Dylan Sampson that really, carried this Tennessee team last year. This year, a little bit of a different story. They've got a three-headed monster at that running back spot, and their defense so far, not good at all. Giving up 29 points per game, almost 400 yards per game, and they're getting torched on the ground. Really, that 136 yards is actually looks a little bit better because of the UAB game and the East Tennessee game. They gave up like 29 and 34 yards in those games rushing. The rest of those games, though, that Tennessee has played, they've given up over 100 yards on the ground. So I think Alabama's going to have some success on the ground today, but the big key is, can they stop the number one offense in the country? Tennessee's offense, over 500 yards per game, is absolutely ridiculous. They do a pretty decent job, I guess, on third downs. That might be a key in this game as well. But 48 points per game, definitely nothing to scoff at. And this Alabama defense, let's just be completely honest, they have had some trouble at times this year. They will get to third down, and then all of a sudden, they give up a chunk play, a 20-yard run, something like that. So hopefully, we'll cross our fingers and knock on wood that this Alabama defense can be locked down today. I need you guys to get down in the comments. Jason has already done it here. Predict the score. to Alabama versus Tennessee. In my preview earlier this week, I said Alabama 45, Tennessee 35. I think they're going to score, but I do think we're going to get a couple turnovers in this game. I think that will be the difference in it. Let's see. Jason said Alabama 45, Tennessee 24. First score prediction in there so far. Sam Jordan saying, surprised Alabama couldn't score them more than 24 points against this Georgia defense. I think they were playing better earlier in the season, to be honest. And I will say, too, this Trinidad kid for Ole Miss, that kid's absolutely electric. He's probably underrated as one of the better quarterbacks right now in college football. Gene said, I ain't predicting nothing. Almost lost last week on my prediction, so I'm a pass. Hey, understandable there, Gene. Understandable there. David saying Alabama 36, Tennessee 24. Which got there, Aiden?
Yeah, I was taking a look at the Heisman odds earlier this week because we were cooking up some graphics for your man Ty Simpson, who is well high up on those rankings right now. Trinidad Chambliss, not too far behind him.
Where was he at?
I think he was 6 or something like that in the same ranking from Bet Online. Now, it might change. This game could affect it. This Tennessee-Bama game could affect it, but I'm pretty sure he was easily in the top 10 for odds for Heisman the last I checked.
So 2 weeks ago, I remember we posted this one graphic 2 weeks ago. He was plus 1,400. He was number 8. I'm sure that's gone up by now. Yeah, a Trinidad kid has been very, very good so far this year. Gene is down in the comments, though, saying it's Theismann season, baby. It's Theismann season. Let's go. David, I think I already said this here, but he says Alabama 36, Tennessee 24. Andrew saying 28-25. Tide rolls. Love that one there. Chua Lore coming in just absolutely smashing the over, saying Bama 63-34. Man, hey, bro, if we score 63 points in this game, I might lose my mind. That would be insane. Yeah, I think both offenses are going to roll in this game. I know for a fact at some point in this game, Aiden, I'm going to lose my mind because Tennessee's offense is really good. Whether it's the passing game, everybody thinks this Tennessee team is just a, high volume passing type of offense. That's really not even what they are. Tennessee actually has more rushing touchdowns this year than they do receiving touchdowns, whatever you want to call it there. They got more touchdowns on the ground this year, so they got a three-headed monster. They've been doing a really good job rushing the football, and they are very hard-headed about the fact that they are going to run the football. So really, the thing about this Tennessee passing attack is that they split everybody so wide. They stretch the defense so wide, and there's just so many gaps. If you can't really hang with them in man-to-man, it's going to be a tough night. Alabama's got to do a good job getting some pass rush in this game, too. LT Overton's done a better job this year. I think he's already got more sacks this year than he did last year. Let's see. Talicia Smith down in the chat as well, saying 50-38 Bama in this ball game today. Man, I want to break out the turnover chain a couple times in this one. This Alabama defense has really been cooking on the turnovers there, man. So that's going to be one of my keys to this game. Is if Alabama can win the turnover battle. If you remember back to last year, they lost the turnover battle. You had the interception at the beginning of the game. Should have been a back shoulder pass to Ryan Williams, and I don't know what Jalen Milroe was thinking, trying to lead him upfield there in the end zone. It's just covered, I don't even know what to call it. Like, it was just a really, really bad pass. And then at the very end of the game, you also, had an opportunity to go down the field and tie it with about 2 minutes or so left in the ball game. First play of the drive, Jalen Milroe throws another interception there. So we'll see. We'll see if this Alabama defense can be locked down today. Back to our Super Chat menu today. You guys know what it is. We are giving away a signed Alabama jersey next week. It already came in the mail. It's out there in the office, just sitting in the package. I don't even know who it is. So it is a mystery box that we got here, but it is signed, and it is JSA certified. So you know it's legit there as well. If you guys want to get into that raffle, $5 Super Chat gets you 5 raffle tickets for that. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. Aiden, can we pull up the raffle wheel and just show the folks if they don't necessarily know what the raffle wheel is here? We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double whatever it lands on here. There we go. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. You can see right there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Whatever it lands on there, we will end up doubling it. So the very minimum that you would get would be 10. The very maximum that you would get here during the pregame would be 40. So, man, you get an opportunity for only $10 to get 40 raffle tickets into a signed Alabama jersey raffle. That's a really good deal. I don't know what to tell you guys there. $20 super chat as well. You guys know what it is. We got the beer bongs going here today. I got full case of Happy Dads right here. Got a bunch of pineapple that we got to get through because I've been taking the pineapples out of the box because it's my least favorite flavor, and I've just been putting them in the fridge. And then we ran out of some Happy Dads the other day and had nothing but pineapple to drink from. So we got the beer bong right here, beer bong of honor. Send in that $20 super chat. We will rip a beer bong here, and we will put you on the beer bong of honor. Almost got the whole first row there. Just a couple more spots there to go to get your initials on that first row of the beer bong of honor. The first $20 super chat here of the show, gonna be 2 beer bongs. So we will see who wants to party with me today? Because, dude, last week we went on a run, and the beer bongs were just absolutely wild. Aiden even said he would take a couple here for me today. You know, Aiden, not going to make him do all of them by any means like that, but, if you want Aiden to do a beer bong today too, Aiden said he was totally down for that. So, $20 beer bong, and, is there a number, Aiden, that like a $50 super chat would do a race? Do a little beer bong race? $50 super chat, do a beer bong race? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I love that. It just right off the top of my head, I just kind of thought about that. So we'll do that too. Any $50 super chats today, you get the 100 entries as well during the tailgate period here. And me and Aiden will do a beer bong race. I got my beer bong here. We got another one out there in the office as well. So any $50 super chat, me and Aiden will do a beer bong race here on the show. And we'll see who can really put it down faster, man. I've had a lot of practice here over the past couple weeks ripping the beer bongs here. So let's see. David saying you need to do a beer bong for every Alabama touchdown. Man, I would not be able to do that. Only 4 super chats can we do beer bongs here on the show. So get those super chats in here today. If you want to enter the raffle, $5 super chat will get you 5 raffle entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double whatever it lands on. The minimum you would get would be 10 entries. Maximum you could get would be 40 entries there. Double beer bongs and a wheel spin, and then that $50 super chat, 100 entries into that jersey raffle, signed Alabama jersey raffle. And me and Aiden will do some beer bong races here today, so I think that would be very, very fun. You guys can also get in on the 50-50 split the pot. It is a Venmo split the pot, so just taking a look at my phone here. No entries so far. If you guys want a chance to win some money today, get in to the Venmo Split the Pot 50-50 raffle here, $20 to enter. We need at least 3 people to enter. If we only get 2 people, I'll send your money back. That is totally fine there. But you can have an opportunity to win some cold, hard cash here on the show. We'll do a duck race at the end of the show if we get enough people in on that. And if you guys haven't been with us for the duck races, they're absolutely electric. So, whoever would win that duck race, send whatever your winnings would be to you right then and there, and we'll check that off the list there. And also, for every single entry as well, you get 20 raffle tickets into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So, I mean, it's only, that's another way that you can get into the jersey raffle as well. It's $1 a ticket if you Venmo. That's basically what it is. It's $1 a ticket, and you also get an opportunity to win some money as well. Yeah, Kaylee's saying the duck races are absolutely electric. So if you guys want in on that, we are trying to do that 50-50 raffle today. It's at Chris-Daughtry-1, $20 to enter. I got my Venmo link in the pinned comment of today's show as well. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for the power play today. Going with Chris Brazzell, more than a half touchdown for him. Could be rushing, could be receiving. That's another thing that I really love about Prize Picks as well. They kind of do that dual action there, not necessarily just rushing or receiving. They double it up there too. So that's a really, really easy thing that you guys can see and get on there. Isaiah Horton going with a more than there on receiving yards for him at 50.5. And then Ty Simpson more than either a rushing touchdown or receiving touchdown. Aiden put this Prize Picks slate together. He really likes Ty Simpson for a rushing touchdown today. What I think would be really fun and electric is a little Kadyn Proctor Tebow jump pass to Ty Simpson. I think that would just be absolutely insane if they bring that crispy package in and you see a little jump pass there from Kadyn Proctor to Ty Simpson. Guys, I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comment section of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. And guess what, guys? Prize Picks also available in the state of Alabama as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, guys, we got our first Venmo entry here from Buffy Richmond. That is my aunt coming in. That is my Aunt Buffy coming in. Kaylee as well. All of them watching it together there. So we've got one entry already into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, folks. Let's go. Let me see. Let me just make sure that is indeed what she wants it for. My phone is absolutely spazzing out right now. So, Aiden, what I want you to do here to track the entries on the title bar up there, just do a little colon and then do take home would technically be 10 right now. And we'll keep track of it that way so you guys can see exactly how many or how much money it would end up being there. So the take home technically right now would be 10, but we need on the title bar up there. But we need at least 3 people to enter. There. So Aunt Buffy also gets 20 entries. Count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. It is that easy, folks. It is that easy. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle and also into the signed Alabama jersey raffle as well. Why you just got a 1 there? Just do $10. $10. Yeah, technically is what it is right now. We need, like I said, we need at least 3 people to enter the 50-50 raffle. So whoever the winner is, you actually get like $30. It would be more than you actually went in there for there. So we got 2 more people to go there to actually enter that jersey raffle there. But a good start. The first person actually in there on the 50-50 raffle there, so you guys can get in on that. You can also type HBD, happy birthday to my Uncle Joey down in the chat. It is the big 1-5. It is the big 1-5 for Uncle Joey as well. So you can type your HBDs in there as well. And guys, we are trying to beat a ton of goals on today's show. We went live for the game last year as well. So we're trying to beat. This is what we're trying to do here today. Whether it's likes, subs, chat rate high, shares, whatever it is there, we are trying to beat it on today's show. Joey Peterson, the host of the Tennessee Football Talk, has just been talking a lot of mess, man. He's been talking a lot of mess all week long, saying that, Alabama fans ain't shit, that, we can't get nothing done. We can't do nothing. We got another Venmo in. We got the family coming in big to start us off here. We got the family coming in big. My mom now getting in the chat. You'll love to see it. So we're all ready. We just need one other person to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and it is a go. It would be a go. And also getting the 20 entries there, 5, 10, 15, 20. So we just need one more person to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle to end up having that there. You see right now the take home is 20, but we need at least one more person. So what I need from you guys right now is to hit that like button. Aiden, will you pull up that little way into there just again? I know we're kind of going out of order and stuff like that, but hey, we're having fun here on the show. We're having fun here on the show today. We are at right now 37 likes. We are trying to beat last year's goal of 452. And once we get to 50 likes, man, it's another beer bong. Fluka's saying Joey doesn't know ball. Joey does not know ball. When you're a Tennessee fan, you definitely don't know ball. You definitely do not know ball. Wearing that damn gaudy orange. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. Let's get to 50 likes here, folks, to start off the stream nice. Start off the stream nice. We are still about an hour until kickoff. We went live an hour and a half before the game just because I was like, hey, it's the third Saturday in October. It's absolutely electric. I am fired up right now. Oh, man, Georgia took the lead. Georgia took the lead. They're up 40-35. When did the SEC stop playing defense? When did we stop playing defense in the SEC? This is crazy. This is crazy. We are up to 40 likes now. Once we get to 50, I'm going to do another shot. We are drinking. We're getting a little bit nasty here, a little bit spooky here on the show. Tennessee blood. Tennessee volunteer blood. The blood of the volunteers. If I'm not mistaken, Aiden, I think volunteer was from like a Civil War thing, wasn't it? I think that's what it is. Maybe, where did the Tennessee Volunteers get their name? I could totally be wrong here. War of 1812. I knew it was a war thing. Okay. 1,500, that's all they got? All they got's 1,500? That's where they're getting their name, 1,500 guys volunteered to fight under Andrew Jackson in the Battle of New Orleans. I bet if you ask some people from Alabama to fight, they'd go. They'd go. More than 1,500. More than 1,500. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. We are 7 likes away, folks. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the likes going here. What is going on, April? Putting the RTR down in the chat. Love to see it there. Love to see it there. Jason also saying Tennessee hasn't been relevant since Peyton Manning and 1 year of T. Martin. And 1 year of T. Martin. They don't know what winning's about. I saw some people on social media today when it was announced that Jam Miller was going to be playing in this game saying, oh, they're risking his health. They're risking his career. This is Alabama's Super Bowl. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? The last 2 times Tennessee's won in this matchup, they rushed the field. They rushed the field. Only bitches rush the field, Aiden. Winners don't rush the field. You only rush the field when you do not expect to win a game. That's the only time you rush the field. You won't see Alabama rushing the field tonight. You won't see it. We're going to beat that ass, and we're going to let them know. We're going to rammer jammer all the way home. All the way home.
Chris, you know what I would say to the Tennessee fans that were saying that this was their Super Bowl? I would use some facts, right? Let's look at the facts here.
Let's look at the facts.
They don't have a national championship in the 21st century.
What?
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 No
when
way,
was the last
right?
one? When was the last one?
1998 that they recognized.
That's when I was born.
Wow.
That's when I was born.
How about that? How about that? And so I guess what I would say is from an objective view, you see me with my UK shirt on here. I'm not a Bama fan by any means.
He's a Kentucky fan.
Ty Simpson's legit. Bama by 90 is the Cats by 90 is the saying back in Lexington. I don't know, man. I don't see how in any way that shape or form this is their Super Bowl. I think Tennessee's going to be gearing up for y'all. They want to beat y'all bad.
Yeah. They don't want this. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. Folks, there it is. There it is. We got the first super chat of the day coming in from Andrew, baby, saying roll, Tide, roll. Everybody spam your RTRs down in the chat. That is good for 2 beer bongs, folks. And we're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away from doing a shot here. So I'm going to rip 2 beer bongs, and we are going to spin the wheel for Andrew here today, baby. Let's see. Jason saying the only time rush the field is when we host the championship trophy. We don't even do it then. Yeah, I mean, it's the natty. I don't give a damn about a Tennessee game in the middle of the season. That, let's be honest, in the new college football playoff era, it really doesn't mean as much as it used to. Still don't want to lose the game. Still, I'll crash the hell out if we lose this game today, but yeah. I'm willing to bet this year. This is me putting the old prediction cap on. I think this year we're going to see the first team, a 3-loss team, make the playoffs. That's what I think. If they go to 16 in 2 years or whatever it is, we'll definitely see it at that point. Let's see. What Axie's saying, you better crash out. We shouldn't lose this game. We definitely shouldn't. We don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. Blitz, Bama, blitz. I want to see Yonze Pierre all over the field tonight. I want to see LT Overton all over the field tonight. Let's go, baby. Get your RTRs in the chat. Number 1 beer bong here. Taking them down, baby. That's one. They low down. They dirty. Their stadium looked like a garbage truck workers convention. All right, Aiden. Let's spin the wheel here for Andrew. And we will double it. Give me 10. Get up there. There we go. Okay. Good start there. $10 for 10 entries. You'll love to see it. Make sure we don't got any more Venmos there. Good to go. So 10 entries there for Andrew. If you guys are just joining us here on the Alabama Football Report, we're about 45 minutes away until kickoff. If you guys want in, next week we are giving away a signed Alabama jersey. Signed Alabama jersey. Don't know who it is. It's a mystery box. But we are going to be giving that away next week. We got it out there in the little office area that we got there, but I have not opened the package yet, so I don't know actually who it is. We're going to do a live unboxing of it next week during that duck race when we end up giving that away. So during the tailgate show today, guys, the prices go up once the game starts, so make sure these are the best deals that you can possibly get right now. $5 Super Chat gets you in to that raffle. 5 entries into the raffle, $10 super chat. We will spin the wheel just like you saw right there with Andrew, and we ended up doubling it. $20 beer bong. I told you guys for the first one here, going to be 2 beer bongs, so this is the second one here, and we will also spin the wheel. Going forward here, I can't get as trashed as I was last week. So going forward, it's just going to be 1 beer bong for the $20 there. But we will still spin the wheel there for you, and we will still double it during the pregame show here. And a $50 super chat. You guys get 100 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. And Aiden has also agreed, $50 super chat, we will do a beer bong race. And I don't know. I don't even think I've seen Aiden do a beer bong so far this year, so I don't know how fast or slow he is. He looks like he can take him down.
I did all right in my heyday,
but I don't know.
We'll see. That first one, you looked a little slow, Chris.
I was a little slow on the first one. I ain't gonna lie. Here's the second one, though. I can't, I don't know how people just like open it up and let it go. I can't do that. I like used to be able to do it. There was like 2 or 3 times where I was like shotgunning a beer in college and I was able to do that. I don't know how I did it though. Every time I do it now, I just choke. So I'm not trying. Was it you that spit out yeah. Not trying to look like that. Not trying to do that. So make sure you guys get in on that. We're going to talk ball here in just a little bit. I promise you. But guys, we got a ton of time until the start of this game today. So we're just vibing. We're feeling it out. We're having a lot of fun. Here today. Go ahead and throw that Venmo up again. We got a couple more people joining us in here today. We are actually 4 likes away, by the way, to doing another shot too. So it actually blends in with the background there. It doesn't even look like a shot. It's red. I promise it's in there. So we've already got 2 people into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Split the pot, whatever you want to call it there. If you guys want in, $20 Venmo to get in on that. My Venmo link is the pinned comment of today's show. $20 to enter the 50-50 split the pot raffle. You also get 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey. Did we spin it twice? No, we're not spinning it twice, Andrew. We just doubled it. So what did it land on? It landed on 10? Yes. Okay, actually, you get 20 entries. I'm just an idiot. Bam, 20 entries there. I'm just an idiot. So we doubled what it landed on. That's my bad. Good for calling me out, though. I just got a little bit too excited about the beer bongs. Yeah. Man, Jeremy coming in the chat talking some mess about Jelly Roll, man. No way, man. Love Jelly Roll. I love Jelly Roll. Man, no Jelly Roll slander in the chat, man. He might have picked Tennessee. In fact, he did pick Tennessee. Because he's living in Nashville. He's from Nashville. Makes sense for him. So, okay, I see where you're coming from there. Let's see. Hey, Jason also coming in the chat saying roll tide and go Wildcats for Aiden there. Yeah. Kentucky's not really a threat to anybody. Definitely not a football school. Definitely good at baseball. Definitely good at basketball. Yeah. You're getting number 9 this year, huh? We'll see. We'll see what Nate Oates and the Tide got to say about that. Yeah, you're right. Jelly Roll did pick Tennessee. He did pick Tennessee. We're only 2 likes away, by the way, from the shot going down. We're not going to move on. Until we get 2 more likes on the stream. Because I'm just too fired up right now, Aiden. I'm just too fired up. You guys know what it is, man. When I start doing the beer bongs, when I start doing the shots, I start talking way faster. Speaking way faster, I think is what I should say there. If my fiance is watching, she would be all over me right now. Let's see. Can we get the 2 more likes? We got 83 people watching. If you guys want Alabama to beat that ass today, send Tennessee back to wherever the hell they're from. Chattanooga's just in the brain right now. Where's Tennessee from, Aiden? Knoxville. I'm an idiot. Send them back to Knoxville with their tails between their legs. Make sure you like today's show. It's free. It's easy. It helps us out a lot. Chua Lore wants to know what your score prediction for this game is, Aiden.
I'm going to say I'll go Alabama. Bama 45. Bama 45, Tennessee 33.
30, that was very close to what mine was.
Yeah.
Mine was 45-35.
I think it's just going to be like, it's going to be a weird one, but it'll be high scoring for sure.
Yeah. I mean, this very easily could have been College game day. Very easily could have been College game day. But you got, Georgia Ole Miss ended up being College game day here today. So, all right. Well, we'll come back to the lights here in just a second. I'll take a shot once it goes through. Let's go ahead and get into some what to watch for this game today. I know we've been live already here now for about 50 minutes now, but I wanted to go live earlier because, why not? Why not? It's third Saturday in October. I've been just, we're about 30, 40 minutes away from kickoff. I was yelling at Aiden. I was like, man, why do we have to wait all day long for this game today? I start getting butterflies in the stomach, man. Yeah, crazy. What to watch for in this game today? Number one, Alabama secondary, man. Chris Brazzell, absolute dog for this Tennessee team. 6'5", 200 pounds. One thing Tennessee does like to use a lot, and we will see it a lot in this game today, is play action. 58.8% of the time, Tennessee is going to play action. And a very interesting note here as well. Andrew said, I said, is Chris on yet? That's funny. Very interesting note here as well. 4 out of 5 of Joey Aguilar's interceptions have come on straight dropbacks. So when they do not run play action, are 4 out of the 5 of Joey Aguilar's interceptions. So I'm going to definitely be, noticing some of that, I think, during this game today. And, a lot of the time, play action. Why do you run play action? Well, you're running the ball. All of a sudden, those linebackers, those safeties have to come up. Those corners really start, getting their eyes into the backfield so they can help out in the run game as well. And then all of a sudden, bam, the big play happens. You get to throw over the top. So I think a big-time thing in this game is Alabama secondary, whether it's Bray Hubbard, whether it is Keon Sabb, they cannot get sucked in. I know Bray Hubbard, they play him down in the box a lot. He loves to come downfield and put a helmet on a helmet and make some plays. Bray Hubbard has been a turnover machine for Alabama so far this year. He's got 3 interceptions, got a couple forced fumbles for him as well. So we'll see if the secondary can hold up this very, very talented Tennessee receiving core. Chris Brazzell already this year, 32 catches, over 500 yards, and 7 touchdowns. This guy is absolutely flying all over the football field. And it's not just him. They also have Braylon Stanley, over 400 yards for him. Mike Matthews, over 400 yards for him as well. And you guys remember Miles Kitselman? He used to be an Alabama Crimson Tide before hitting the transfer portal and going to Tennessee. He's been just a really good football player overall for them. I will say, though, Tennessee so far this year, between those 4 guys right here, 12 drops. 12 drops between these 4 guys right here. So we will also see if that plays into a factor. I also want to see who ends up playing more snaps today. Is it going to be Damani Jackson or is it going to be Dejon Lee? That's been a very key point in this Alabama defense. Damani Jackson basically got benched last week, which, I was kind of like, he missed the 1 tackle on the first drive. And really, I went back and I saw some more highlights of it. Missouri had another run in the third quarter where they were running left, and Damani Jackson, it's a one-on-one, and he just doesn't set the edge. And those big plays come a lot of the time when the opposing team is running the football. They get outside, and our corners sometimes just don't set the edge. That's going to be something that I am watching in this game as well. Do those corners set the edge, and do they allow some of those big plays because of that? But, man, this Tennessee wide receiver core is absolutely electric. We'll see if the boys can hold up in coverage. What to watch for, number 2. This one's my favorite one. I even added one more from our preview video. We only had 3 in that one. I added a 4th one in this one. But my favorite one here, man, the Cayden Proctor package. They're calling it the crispy package because freshman year, he was over 400 pounds his freshman year. And he said a lot of that was because he was at a little midnight snacks going to Krispy Kreme a lot, apparently. He's been taking care of his health a little bit more. You can see it, man. This kid is, 370 pounds, and he's probably the most athletic 370-pounder I've seen in my life. You saw the little bubble screen against Georgia. Almost had the touchdown in that one. Then last week against Missouri, they break out the Wildcat, Aiden. They put Kadyn Proctor in the Wildcat. And by the way, Ryan Grubb in his absolute bag on that play as well. You had like 6 offensive linemen on the left side. The center was actually where the left tackle was supposed to be. And I don't know if you know this, Aiden, but you don't have to snap the ball between your legs. You don't have to snap the ball between your legs. They had Parker Brailsford over there, just a little flip to him. Just a little flip to him. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I want to see what is the next evolution of this crispy package with Cayden Proctor. We've been talking about it all week in the office. We've been talking about it during our Prize Picks reads as well. I think the next thing he's got to do is throw a pass. The next thing he's got to do is throw a pass. And one thing that, you can maybe look for as well, they actually asked Tim Keenan this week if he is involved at all in this crispy package. And that came out really weird. This crispy package. if he's involved in the crispy package, and he basically said you're going to have to wait and find out to see. But when it happens, it's going to be a touchdown. So I've kind of been rolling through my mind. What could this next evolution to this, package be with Cayden Proctor and possibly Kaylee saying pause down there in the chat. With Cayden Proctor, I think it's got to be a pass. What I would love to see is Cayden Proctor and the Wildcat, Tim Keenan, Jaden Roberts for his lead blockers. You don't know which way he's going. Maybe he's going up the middle. Both guys go one way. Maybe they both go right up the middle. Could you imagine, Aiden, a tush push? Could you imagine a tush push with Cayden Proctor under center? I would not like that, by the way. I don't want my left tackle under center because that's just a recipe for disaster. But could you imagine a tush push with Cayden Proctor, Jaden Roberts, and Tim Keenan? That would be absolutely unstoppable from the 1, 2, 3 yard line, whatever it is. I would love to see a little jump pass from Cayden Proctor. I think that would be insane as well.
The jump pass would be electric, but I'm seeing the vision with this formation you're talking about. I'll take you one step further. You don't have to snap it between your legs. You don't have to snap it side by side. But we used to run a play when I played football in high school called 30 wedge, and I was the center. And you would just barely snap it up underneath you, and someone who was in a fullback position behind would step in and catch the snap. You could do something like that.
You could.
Where you don't have him under your center, as you said, because you want to protect your left tackle. Maybe he just gets in a fullback stance, steps over and grabs a snap, and they just push the pile, man.
Oh,
That'd be awesome.
Oh, man. I am excited to see whatever the next evolution to this crispy package is. I'm going to keep saying it because I think it's funny. The crispy package. Georgia, by the way, just won this football game. Wow. They were down in this game. Down goes Ole Miss. Another top 5 team goes down in week 8 of the college football season. Number 2 Miami fell yesterday to Louisville. Number 5 Ole Miss also falling to number 9 Georgia. That is a very good win for Georgia, and it is a good win for Alabama as well because it just helps out Alabama's resume. The team you beat in Athens also beating a top 5 team. That is good. That is good for Alabama that Georgia ended up winning this game today. Wow, and Florida also just beating the hell out of Mississippi State right now. But the game's not over. The game's not over. 13 minutes left in that one. Mississippi State down to the 5. Wow. Alabama, if they win this game today, they could find themselves inside the top 3, Aiden? They could find that they're at number 6 right now. 2 top 5 go down. You can find yourself into the top 3. That's not unfair to say at all. I don't think. But you cannot look ahead. One thing that I was showing Aiden earlier today, LT Overton actually posted on his Instagram story. You can go to LT Overton's Instagram and you could find it over there. He actually posted the final score from Alabama versus Florida State. So he is still thinking about that loss. And he doesn't want anybody to get ahead of themselves right now. So he's getting fired up for this game, man. And I love the energy. I absolutely love the energy for that. Let's see. Final injury report. I think we already went over that. Yeah, Jam Miller off the injury report there. So I'm just kind of glancing at Twitter here, seeing if there's any updates or anything like that I got to keep you guys updated on there. But the crispy package, what do you guys think? Will they run the next evolution to this crispy package today? Let me know what you guys think. Type Y for yes or N for no down in the comments section. Do you guys want to see it? Jason said, yes, they do. He was already ahead of the question there. I know we're kind of getting a little bit rowdy today. We're getting a little bit off track a little bit. But, hey, we're 2 beer bongs deep. We're also now 2 shots deep for 50 likes. Once we get up to 100, it's going to be another shot. I'm going to go ahead and pour it. Because I know Alabama fans are going to come in big. I know you guys are going to like today's show for me. It's free. It's easy. It helps us out, too, because it tells YouTube, hey, a lot of people are liking this stream right now, pushes it out into the YouTube algorithm, and it tells them that you guys love what we're doing here, and then more Alabama fans join the chat. So that's what we want, baby. That's what we want. Shady asking if we are cooked. No, sir. No, sir. We are not. Aiden saying you're cooked because you haven't gotten a super chat yet. Well, we got the one from Andrew. Did I say Aiden? I meant Andrew. I'm starting to talk a little bit too fast now. Shady saying, and why are you supporting the Bengals and they beat my Steelers? Hey, that's my job. That's my job at the end of the day. That's my job at the end of the day. That game was electric too, Shady. I know you don't think so if you're a Steelers fan, but man, the Bengals really did need that win, man. They really did. They really, really did. Do we have? Let's take a look at the shares there, Aiden. I know I'm kind of jumping ahead on you. I'm going out of order. I'm crazy. I'm a psychopath. But we'll see. Gene saying, we all need to go to Krispy Kreme if Kadyn Proctor scores today. I just might. Really, no. I'm kind of an idiot. I was running a little bit late this morning, and I was going to go get a cigar on the way to work today. But then I was like, I can't really talk and have the cigar in my mouth at the same time. I still got to go get a cigar. Jungle Jim's has a really good selection of cigars in there, so got to go to Jungle Jim's there. Let's see. Shady saying it'll be all okay if Alabama wins this game today. Guys, what I need you to do, I told you, we're trying to beat all of our records. Or not records, but all of the metrics that we had in that Tennessee game last year. So what I need you guys to do, help me out. Let's get some more Alabama fans in the stream. Share today's show for me. We got 7 shares so far today. We need to get up to 52. Let's see. Gene said, bro, just go get a Tootsie Roll stick. I'm 18, so I'll have to stick to that. I'll be honest, I totally thought Gene... See, this is the thing sometimes where you can't see profile pics. Gene totally is 18 years old. Now that I'm clicking on his profile there. Gene's been in the chat since last year, Aiden. I totally thought Gene was probably in his 50s. So, yeah. Good to know. We'll see. Gene, are you in Alabama? It sucks, man. In Alabama, you have to be 19 for everything. You have to be 19 for everything, if it's buying tobacco or whatever. Yeah, you got to be 19 for everything. Yeah. He's in Gadsden. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm a total idiot, apparently. I thought Gene was 50. I don't know. Gene Holcomb just seems like an older gentleman to me. Hey, it's just an older gentleman name, in my opinion. So make sure you guys share today's show for me. We're trying to beat all of our metrics from last year's game. We are still, wow, Aiden. They got the clock right there, 40 minutes. So could you adjust our clock here? I think that's 40, 45. Yeah, so that makes sense. Charlie Potter did tweet out 6:44 Central Time. Yeah. So just, put 44 on there. And we'll adjust the countdown. That's kind of why we're going slow today, and we haven't gotten into a lot of football talk here. But, hey, we're having fun. Let's see. Okay, Gene said he's going to wait until the 27th. I guess that's his birthday for a cigar there. Jake also saying it's his birthday. Really need a Crimson Tide victory. It is Jake's birthday today, and it is my Uncle Joey's 50th birthday today. So everybody can get down there, type the HBDs in the chat. Megan, in the chat now. Megan always coming in a little bit late. Megan, we were on top of you today again. Maybe that came out a little bit wrong too. Jesus. Yes, we have a producer today, Megan. We have a producer today. Aiden Paris is in the chat. Megan always coming up big with the Venmos there, so maybe we'll go to that here in just a second so Megan can see what we can... she said she'd been in here for a bit. Yeah, I've been in the chat. Hadn't been in the chat. I'm just assuming every single time somebody comes in the chat, she said, whoa! Whoa! Yeah, might be. Knock on wood. That's probably not how that works. It's probably not how that works. All right. Let's make sure you guys share today's show. Get a bunch of Alabama fans in here on the stream. We're about 40 minutes until kickoff here on the Alabama Football Report between Tennessee and the Crimson Tide on the third Saturday in October. Guys, we have got the 50-50 raffle. Split the pot, whatever you want to call it. It is a Venmo split the pot. So you have to Venmo to get in on that there. Let's see. Megan, I'm going to tell you here in just a second what you can do here. So you can get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We've already got 2 people. We've got my aunt, we've got my mom already in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So all we need is one more entry for that to be a go. And we can get, usually it just takes like 1 or 2 people to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle for some other people to be like, you know what? I actually want to win some money too. So we need one more person at least to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. All you guys got to do, Venmo me, at Chris-Daughtry-1, $20 to enter. You also get 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. We're going to be running it on next week's show at the end of the month of October. So if you want in to try to have an opportunity to win some money today, right now the take home is 20. So all we need is one more person to make that a go, and you would end up, making a little bit more money than what you just sent in there. So, but you also get 20 raffle tickets for that. So it's basically just $1 a raffle ticket there. So if you guys want in, my Venmo is also the pinned comment of today's show as well. So you can click on that just to make it a little bit easier for you there. So somebody could end up being a winner of some money today. Let's go also and just show our super chat menu here as well today, Aiden. Because Megan always coming in, Venmoing, for the super chat menu, basically is what she does there. It's pretty much the same as every week that we do here during the Tailgate show. $5 super chat gets you in to that signed Alabama jersey raffle. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel and we will double the entries that whatever it lands on. So the minimum would be 10, the maximum would be 40, but only during the Tailgate show. So make sure if you guys want some good deals, these are deals right now. Once the game starts, those prices go up, so make sure you get in on that. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus a wheel spin, and we will still double it. $50 super chat. Guess what, Megan? Aiden has decided $50 super chat or Venmo works as well, but you got to specify there if you send a Venmo. $50 super chat or Venmo, you get the 100 jersey raffle entries. Plus, we're going to do a beer bong race. Which reminds me, by the way, Andrew, you are in, by the way. You are on the beer bong of honor, Andrew. I got to remember to do that because last week I think I forgot somebody, but it was like 2 days later and I was like, shit, I don't think I put that person on there. So that is the super chat menu for the pregame show. I got to get Andrew on the beer bong of honor. We are very close, by the way, very close to filling up this first row. So if you guys want to get in on the first row, bam, right there, we will get that. Megan sending in the Venmo. What is going on, Mike Nintendo Master? If you think I'm excited about the Cincinnati Bengals, just wait, buddy. Mike Nintendo Master, Aiden, I know on the Tuesday show, he put in the chat sports rankings for the host. Your boy's going up in the rankings. Your boys, hey, on Thursday night, I went up even further. I'm coming for that top 5, baby. I'm coming for the top 5 on Mike's rankings here. Let's see what we got. Megan coming in with a $50 Venmo, baby. Here is a race. Here is a race. All right, Aiden, go get your beer bong. So it's not going to be, Megan just wants the raffle entries and the beer bong race. So Megan Martin is going to get 100 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do a little copy-paste action here. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 100 entries there for Megan. She said, I always try to get Aiden a beer bong and it never works. Well, hey, Aiden, this is the first time he's been the producer here on the Alabama Football Report. So let's see. Let's go. Jason wants me to come for that top spot, baby. He wants me to come for that top spot. So here we go. I tell you what, Aiden, put like score L3. Score L3 and put us both up full screen. Put us both up full screen here. You can keep the countdown clock on if you want. That'll work. And we will do a little beer bong race between myself and producer Aiden. You guys know what's up, man. We love to party here on the Alabama Football Report. Just chat sports in general, man. We love it. Mike said he'll be back in a bit. Hey, we got 30 minutes until kickoff here. So you got some time, my guy. You've got some time. All right, Aiden. Oh, 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 oh. All right, I'm not even going to lie. This might be the slowest beer bong race of our lives. Probably. But it's going to be fun. Who you guys got? Type C for Chris or type A for Aiden? Michael is asking, what is this? This is the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We're live for every single Alabama football game. You guys know we love to party. We're going to be doing play-by-play for this Alabama game tonight. We're giving away a signed Alabama jersey next week. That's what you have walked into, Michael. That's what you have walked into. The biggest party of your life. We're about to do a beer bong race as well, which is the first one of the season. Little cheers. Cheers. Here we go, baby. 3, 2, 1. Who you guys got? A for Aiden, C for Chris. Go.
Smoked him.
L's in the chat for me.
That's that
Lexington education, if you guys couldn't hear. Wow, Aiden, you put that down, brother. You put that down. I was kind of looking out of the corner of my eye. I was like, shit, I haven't even gotten outside of the bong yet. We got another $20 super chat coming in from Andrew, baby. Let's go. Andrew says, C for Chris all day. I took the L, buddy. Brother. Oh, man. Mike, I saw Michael respond here. Yeah, he typed the L's in the chat for me. That's okay. He said, I don't get Alabama Tide. It's the Crimson Tide. I believe the story around that is like back in the day. I don't know what year, but apparently Alabama had a really, really big offensive line. One of the biggest offensive lines in the country. There was a massive rainstorm during the game. And apparently, this is the story anyways, is that the jerseys started to bleed. So the jerseys started to bleed, and it apparently turned like the water that was building up from the rain red. And this massive offensive line was just like, it was a crimson tide. You know, Alabama was just pushing everybody around. So that's what it was. That's apparently what the story comes from there. Yeah. Chevy Man saying the dye from the jersey. Yeah. Kaylee saying, what a disappointment. Michael said, Chris, not even close. Hey, I told you guys, Aiden hasn't done any beer bongs, but, Aiden looks like he could put a beer bong down. Coming in from Lexington, Kentucky. I guess you're not from Lexington. Where are you from, Aiden? Okay. Gotcha. I thought so, but I didn't know. All right, $10 super chat coming in from Andrew. I thought 20s were yellow. I don't know. I'm tripping. So Andrew wants a wheel spin. Gonna do the second wheel spin here for Andrew. If I can spell his name right. Oh, maybe they did. Okay, so I'm not tripping totally. All right, so we will do the wheel spin here for Andrew. If you guys are just joining us, we're giving away a signed Alabama jersey next week during the South Carolina game, and $10 super chats gets you in. We will spin the wheel here during the pregame, and we will double whatever it lands on for these entries here. So, Aiden, give it a spin, and we will double it. Give me 20. Give me 20. Oh, we're close. Okay, 15, that's 30. 10, 20, 30 more entries for Andrew coming in here. We still got a couple more what to watch fors in this game as well, but first want to do we got to do... Yeah, okay. Then we'll come back to the super chat menu right after that here in just a second. All right. Before we come back to the super chat menu, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what our guy Aiden cooked up for the power play for this game today. Going with Chris Brazzell, more than a half touchdown for him. Could be rushing, could be receiving there. Either one, I think Chris Brazzell is going to get a touchdown in this game, so that's a good play there. Isaiah Horton, more than 50 receiving yards. Really kind of turning into, Mr. Reliable for this Alabama team. So I love that play there. And then the very tricky one here, Ty Simpson, a half touchdown for him, but it has to be rushing or a receiving touchdown. Aiden likes Ty Simpson rushing the ball. I would love a little Tebow jump pass from Kadyn Proctor to Ty Simpson. I think that would be absolutely electric. So that is the power play that we are rolling with for Prize Picks today. But Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, I saw Michael down in the chat also asking if we have a Tennessee football channel. We do. It is the Tennessee Football Talk with Joey Peterson. They are not live today. They are a very new channel still. So still trying to build some subscribers up to be able to go live on that channel there. But this is the Tailgate Super Chat menu. Like I just said, we have got a signed Alabama jersey that we're going to be giving away next week. It came in as a mystery box, so we don't exactly know who that signed player or possibly even coach is on that jersey. So we're going to do a live unboxing of that next week. $5 gets you in to that jersey raffle. $10, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it twice. The minimum that you would get during the tailgate show would be 10. The maximum that you could win would be 40 entries into that jersey raffle. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus a wheel spin, and we will double that as well. $50 super chat or Venmo, we will get you 100 raffle entries to that. Megan already coming in with a $50 Venmo, and we did the beer bong race for that as well. So, oh, by the way, I got to add Megan onto the beer bong of honor too. Megan's got probably the most on here. So let me add that. $50 super chat or Venmo. We'll do a beer bong race, which Aiden absolutely crushed me the first time. Got to add Megan on there. There we go. So if you guys want the beer bongs, Superfly coming in with a $20 super chat. Let's go, baby. Everybody type your S's in the chat. Everybody type your S's in the chat. Superfly. I don't know. It kind of, does it look like Superfly's wearing a military uniform there? Support the troops, baby. Support the troops. Superfly saying, you know what it is. Roll Tide. Let's go, Bama Nation. Let's smoke them cigars tonight. Let's smoke them cigars tonight. Man, we absolutely love it. Superfly. Before I forget, this is actually the last sticker on this page. I've got another page of stickers here as well. Going on the beer bong of honor. I know there's some people that will come in eventually and be like, all you guys do is drink on the show. Well, you know what? We have fun. We have fun. It reminds me of my college days in Tuscaloosa. Right there on Gray Street for 3 years. Fun times. Fun times on Gray Street, except for that one night. If you know, you know. Megan saying, man, it's so different with a producer. Right? Right? It's so much better with a producer. Hey, but that's what it is, man. We got a lot of people here at Chat Sports that go live without a producer. So, I'm not the only one. I'm not out here crying about it or anything like that. Gene saying, puke in a pumpkin orange. It's puke in a pumpkin orange. Disgusting. Gaudy. Garbage truck workers convention. That is the best interview. It might be the best interview in TV history. Outside of, what was that one? Hide your kids, hide your wife. It's like up there with that one. It's up there with that one.
I mean, I love to quote this. We said gaudy orange already. Sandra Bullock from Blindside cannot be seen in that gaudy
Cannot
orange.
be seen.
Can't be seen in it.
Can't be seen in it.
Can't be seen in it.
Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. It's disgusting. What is going on, Hunter Browning? Yeah, I knew a guy in high school named Hunter Brown. That can't be the same guy. Can't be the same guy. I don't think. Jason saying, who thinks Jalen Milroe is better than Ty Simpson? Is somebody in the chat saying that? I'm not gonna say anything mean or anything like that. I just missed that comment. I don't know. Jake maybe saying Milroe had an awful season last year. Don't hate the guy personally, but Ty is better at quarterback. I don't know. Oh, Shady saying it? Okay. I disagree.
Yeah, I might have to nip that one in the bud,
I disagree as well. Jaylen is a better runner. That's 1,000% true. That's 1,000% true. Yeah, I missed the whole conversation, Megan. My bad.
But Ty, he's balling. He's looking for Heisman. Theismann. And then we're talking about maybe a top 5, top 10 pick as well.
Bro, some mock drafts out there saying Ty going number 1. PFF mock draft had Ty going number 1. Who was this for Superfly? Everybody type your S's in the chat for Superfly, baby. Support the troops. I don't know. It looks like a military uniform there. That's why I'm saying that. Support the troops. USA in the chat. Let's go. Let's see. Let me make sure I gave Superfly his raffle entries too. We didn't spin the wheel, did we, for Superfly? No. We got to spin the wheel for Superfly. Call me out on my bull. I'm going to try my best not to cuss as long as I can tonight. But who knows? We're already 4 or 5 beer bongs in. We'll see. All right. Spin the wheel, Aiden. This one is for raffle entries for Superfly, and we will double it. Come on, give me 10. Give me 10. Give me 10 for the troops. There we go. 10. 10. We'll take it. So that's 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy. Paste. 20. Bam. Superfly getting in here. All right. We are... let's see. Jason said, he said your name and it threw me off. I don't know. There's some conversations going in here. That is A-okay. What to watch for number 3 in this ball game today. This Tennessee pass rush, by the way, is pretty insane. We'll see if this Alabama offensive line can really hold up today. Whether it's Michael Carroll, whether it's Wilkin Formby, whether it's Cayden Proctor. He's even had his, some struggles at the beginning of the year, as well. But the thing about this is Tennessee has to be able to get home with just their 4 guys, because Ty Simpson has been absolutely incredible against the blitz so far this year. His completion percentage over 60%. That is really good against the blitz, by the way. I know it doesn't necessarily look great, but we've kind of got a little bit spoiled in college football a little bit with 70% completion percentage since Joe Burrow did it in 2019, and then Mac Jones did it after him, and then I think Caleb Williams even did it after that. There's been a lot of players, Jaden Daniels even. Julian Sayin is shit. He's at like almost 80% completion percentage, which is insane. But against the blitz, 63% completion percentage is really, really good. 6 touchdowns. Man, when teams bring a blitz against Ty Simpson, he knows it's coming, and he just throws it right into the blitz, and teams just keep doing it. He's got 6 touchdowns to only that 1 interception that he had was also against the blitz. And, you could argue that maybe the play call on that, it was 4th and 1. Why are we throwing the ball downfield? I think we should have ran that. But, either way, tomato there. Ty Simpson's been really, really good against the blitz. And, man, this Tennessee defensive front so far this year has been really, really good. So I really hope that this Alabama team, this Alabama offensive line can hold up against this Tennessee front. Whether it's Dominique Bailey, he's got 12 pressures so far this year. Joshua Josephs has 18 pressures so far this year. 5 sacks as well. He's got a bunch of TFLs, so far in 2025. Caleb Herring as well with 10 pressures and 5 TFLs so far this year. There's been a real battle in the past couple of weeks at that right tackle spot between Wilkin Formby and Michael Carroll. So I wonder who's actually going to get more snaps this week. Is it going to be Wilkin Formby or Michael Carroll? I kind of like to see a little bit more Michael Carroll in this game. I think I even saw a tweet early on. Let me see if I can go back and find it here just kind of on the fly. I think Wilkin Formby was the starting right tackle on the depth chart that Alabama put out, but I'm trying to see if any of the Alabama media put out anything about who's kind of going up there in the let's see, Matthew Mason said Alabama offensive tackle Michael Carroll and cornerback Dejon Lee were announced as starters ahead of today's matchup against Tennessee. So you're going to see Michael Carroll at right tackle. You're going to see Dejon Lee above Damani Jackson on defense as well. That is very, very notable for this Alabama team so far today. But man, this Tennessee defensive front is very, very good. So hopefully Alabama can do a good job in this game with their offensive line, bottling those guys up, holding them. Because like I said, Ty Simpson's been really good against the blitz this week. But if they can get home with only rushing 4 like Missouri was able to do with number 8 and number 9 last week, it could be really, really tough for them. So we'll see what happens there. All right, we are just 13 minutes until kickoff. We've got a very big audience spike here. So, guys, our Super Chat Tailgate menu today. We have got one more thing to watch for in this game today. We'll get to that here in just a second. But if you guys want in to the signed Alabama jersey raffle that we will be giving away next week, it is a mystery box, so we don't necessarily know what player or coach it might be there, but we'll do a live unboxing next week. We'll do a live unboxing next week to see who that signed jersey is from. It is JSA certified, so you know it's legit there. $5 Super Chat gets you 5 entries into that signed Alabama jersey. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get a minimum of 10 and a maximum of 40 during the tailgate period. These are great deals right now. Once the game starts, those prices go up. So make sure you get in on that. $20 Super Chat, you get in on the beer bong of honor. Shit, we probably done 5. I think I've done 4. Aiden's done 1 so far today. So we've already done a bunch of beer bongs today. Plus you get the wheel spin as well to get into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. $50 Super Chat, you also get 100 raffle entries or Venmo. Venmo works as well. And me and Aiden will do a beer bong race. We'll see if I can get some redemption on Aiden. We already did one today, and I got my ass absolutely whipped, as Stewie Griffin would say. So we'll see. $50 Super Chat or Venmo. We will do a beer bong as well. And we're also doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle on today's show as well. We got 2 people in already. We need one more person in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle to actually be a go for that. So make sure you guys get in on that. $20 Venmo at Chris-Daughtry-1. It is the pinned comment of today's show. So if you guys need the link, if you're on your phone, you could click in on that. To make it a little bit easier on you. But $20 to enter. You also get 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey as well. So make sure you guys get those in. We're trying to give away some money today. Aiden, I don't know about you, but I would want to win some money. We'll see what happens here today, but make sure you guys get in on that. Let me make sure I am just on the right channel here as we are just about 10 minutes away until kickoff for this Alabama versus Tennessee game, the 3rd Saturday in October. We go ESPN 4K here instead of ABC. 4K, everybody loves 4K. Make sure you guys like today's show, baby. Make sure you guys like today's show as well. We are trying to beat our like number from last year. I've already got the shot poured. You guys know what it is. Every 50 likes during the tailgate period, we do a shot for that. We've got a little, what is this called? He said hooch. That's a jail term, brother. You're crazy for that. Fruit punch. Fruit punch, you're crazy for that. Fruit punch mixed with vodka here. I'm saying that it's the blood of the Tennessee Volunteers. That's what I'm saying. It's spooky season right now. It's almost Halloween. We're going to be sucking the faith out of the Tennessee Volunteers today. So we're doing shots for every 50 likes during the tailgate show. Once the game starts, we are going to be doing a shot for every 100 likes on today's show. We are trying to beat that number from last year's stream of 452. We've got 700 people watching right now, Aiden. We could do a bunch of shots before this game starts. If you guys want the Alabama Crimson Tide to win this ball game today.
Let's get rowdy, people. We're so close to 100 likes, man.
So close to 100 likes.
Come on, man.
We could beat the number right now if half the people watching the stream just drops a like. We could beat that number, and we could show the bosses that we need to do, raffles every single week instead of just once a month. We could do raffles every single week. If we get those super chat numbers up, get those likes, those shares, everything like that. But first things first, man, we got to like today's show. Juan saying, run the shots, baby. Run the shots, baby. We got the $1 million band on the field. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I'm not going to sing the whole thing. I'm not going to butcher it. That's for 100 likes, baby. Can we get up to 200 by the time the game starts? Can we get up to 200? Keep on liking today's show, folks. I'm just gonna talk about this, Aiden. I'll just talk about that. Keep on liking today's show, folks. Or what to watch for number 4, by the way, as you keep on liking today's video, is going to be this rushing battle between Alabama and Tennessee today. I do think whoever wins the battle on the ground is going to be the winner of today's game, just point blank, period. This Tennessee team, everybody really thinks they're just this pass-heavy team. Well, really, they got a three-headed monster running the football right now, whether it's Deshaun Bishop, Star Thomas, or Peyton Lewis. All of these guys right now are averaging over 4.5 yards per carry. Deshaun Bishop has 5 touchdowns this season. Thomas has 4 touchdowns. Peyton Lewis has 5 touchdowns. Tennessee actually has more rushing touchdowns on the season than they have passing touchdowns. They have 17 rushing touchdowns. They only have 16 passing touchdowns so far this year. So the battle of the ground game is going to be very, very crucial in this game today. I see somebody asking about the Venmo, so I will put the Venmo link down there as well. You could just throw it as the L3 there, Aiden. You could throw it as the L3. I'll put the Venmo link down there, but Aiden's going to just put the thing down there. And Jam Miller is going to be playing in this game today. That is very, very notable for Alabama. In 3 games already, he has more carries, he has more yards, he has a higher average, and he has the most rushing touchdowns on this Alabama team so far this year with just one. Well, I guess technically he's tied with Richard Young and A.K. Deere as well. With 1 touchdown each for those guys. And, Kevin Riley, I love Kevin Riley. I think he can do some good stuff, but just really hasn't broke out for Alabama so far this year. Did some good things in the first 4 games of the season there before that, or 3 games before that Georgia game. Kevin Riley can do some stuff coming out of the backfield as well. He's got 16 catches for 139 yards and a touchdown for him there. But this Tennessee team, listen to this, folks. Listen to this. In the first 6 games of the season, Tennessee has 1 loss, obviously, to Georgia. But against Syracuse in the first game of the season, they gave up 103 yards. Against Georgia, they gave up 198 rushing yards in that loss in overtime. Against Mississippi State, they gave up 203 yards on the ground. Against Arkansas, of all teams, they gave up 240 rushing yards on the ground. I think the battle of the rushing yards today is going to play a massive factor into this game today. If Alabama can just continuously rush the ball, if they can stick to the run, they can control the time of possession, and that could be a very, very key factor in this game today because, yes, Tennessee does love to stretch the field. They love to, throw those big wide receivers outside the numbers there. And that stretches the defense out wide, and it opens up a whole lot more gaps there. I love this 4K, by the way. It's not going to commercial. I absolutely love that. Well, maybe it just did there. Maybe it just did. As soon as I said that, they don't go to commercial. Maybe they're just going to studio there. But either way, the battle of the run game is going to be a very big key factor in this game today. Keep hitting that like button, folks. The Tennessee Volunteers, you can spam their boos in the chat. Spam your boos in the chat. They're running out onto the field into their all whites. White helmet, white jersey, white pants. Just checking the Venmo here. Make sure. Looks like the 2015 team was honored today. National championship team. Jake Coker. Jake Coker. We love Coker. Type your boos in the chat. The Tennessee Volunteers are out there on the field now. No way. Tommy J. Rock saying go Vols. Boo this man. Boo this man. Kalen DeBoer smacking the goalpost. Black hoodie. Black pants. It is a funeral here today, folks. It's going to be a funeral today. Hit that like button if you want the Alabama Crimson Tide. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium to come home with the dub. See, this is when Mike Nintendo Master needs to be watching because this is when I'm getting fired up. This is when I'm getting fired up, baby. Got my shaker. Got my shaker. Let's go. Let's go. Ty Simpson, the dude's a dog. The dude's a dog. When we get up to 150 likes, can we get 150 likes before the game starts? Can we do it? Can we do it? Who's going to be smoking cigars tonight? Fun fact, by the way, if you know a little bit about the scene in Tuscaloosa, I actually used to work at R&R Cigars in Tuscaloosa. They actually supply the cigars for this Alabama team. Dead serious, dead serious. Saw Reagan yesterday on SEC Network talking to Marty and McGee. What's Marty Smith is in my head right now, but I don't think that's his name. We're out for the coin flip here. We will see who gets the ball first. It's Marty Smith? Okay. He was with Marty yesterday on SEC Network talking about the cigars that they supply the team. Alabama wins the toss, and they will defer to the second half, so Tennessee will get the ball first in this game today. Can we get 150 likes before this game starts, folks? If we want the Alabama Crimson Tide to whip that ass, to send Tennessee back to Knoxville with their tails between their legs, like today's video. We are trying to beat last year's metric from our stream of 450 likes. We are getting so close until kickoff here. Both special teams are getting rowdy. They're getting together on the sidelines here. Hit that like button. We'll do another shot. We need 11 more likes to do another shot before kickoff here. We need 11 more likes as we go to commercial. Once we come back from commercial, I am sure this game is going to be underway. We need 6 more likes. Like the show, folks. If you love the Alabama Crimson Tide, if you want coverage for the Alabama Crimson Tide all season long, we're live for every single game. We've got videos for you guys during the transfer portal period. We put out a video this morning. You can go back during halftime and watch that to see Juan saying, why does Tennessee have 452 likes? They don't. That was the number from last year. That was the number that we went live last year. We got 452 likes. We are trying to beat it today. If every single person watching right now likes the video, we will end up beating that. What did I do with my shaker? Type your RTRs in the chat. There it is, 150, baby. Type your RTRs in the chat. Let's get set up here, baby. Get your RTRs. Roll Tide, roll. Come on. Fair caught at the 2. Bitch boy. Don't want to take it back. Don't want to take it back. Run it. Run it. I guess we don't know. I really do need. We'll do it at the next TV timeout. I need some. I need a little bit of help from the broadcast sometimes. We'll switch it here in just a little bit. Tennessee will get the ball first. Let's go, baby. Spam your RTRs in the chat. This Alabama crowd getting loud here early on. Play action, roll out right. Aguilar going to dump it off there. And going to pick up 9. That was to Chris Brazzell early on in this game today. First play goes to him, the leading receiver for this Tennessee team. And here's the flag. We probably just take out the rankings there. Yeah. I guess we probably should check that. False start on Tennessee. The crowd's too rowdy for them. The crowd's too rowdy for them. Keep spamming your RTRs, baby. Back them up. Back them up. 2nd and 7. Here we go. Second play of the game. 2nd and 7. Play action. Gonna get it off quick there. Left side. Wrapped up there by Zabian Brown. Gonna bring up 3rd and 2, baby. Type your 1s. Or type your 3s. Type your 3s. Let's get a stop, defense. Let's get a stop. They need to pipe in the commentary a little bit louder, I feel like, on this. 3rd and 2. Zabian Brown's playing off right now. Aguilar under center, put a receiver in motion there, handoff up the middle, bottled up, Deontay Lawson, 4th down, Alabama. Type your D's in the chat. Type your D's in the chat. Deontay Lawson shooting the gap, wrapping him up. Big time play there from 0. Big time play there from 0. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Once we get up to 200 likes, it's another shot. Here's the punt. Cole Adams back to receive. He's going to take it at the 13-yard line, backpedal there, and get down at the 9. Jesus. Parrish saying he sent a Venmo. He sent a Venmo. My phone's acting up, Parrish. My phone's acting up. Parrish shows. Family friend. Family friend. Love it. It's not coming through. Send me a friend request on Venmo, Parrish, and I'll see if maybe that happens. Oh, no. Handoff up the middle. No go there. Jam Miller lost a 3. Send me a friend request, Parrish, because it's not coming through. I do not have a Venmo from you. Michael Carroll, by the way, starting at right tackle. 2nd and 13 here now. Alabama backed up at their own 5-yard line. $10 on the clock. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson looking left. Going to fire there. Incomplete. Isaiah Horton was the intended receiver there. I love that we can hear the band. You can really hear the crowd on this ESPN 4K. 3rd and 13, empty set. Ty Simpson from his own end zone. He's getting pressured here. Looking around. There it goes. Caught. 1st down, Alabama. Josh Cuevas In the middle of the field there. Big time third down pickup. Spam your ones. Purina Monster in the chat saying he's here, baby. Let's go. Still don't have a Venmo from Parrish. First and 10 now. Two, one. Here's the snap. Simpson looking, fires left. He's a little rowdy right now. There's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Offsides, Tennessee. Offsides, Tennessee. 1st and 5. I'm refreshing the Venmo here. So Alabama now from their own 29-yard line. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller going to get bottled up. Might have got a half yard on that. Bring up 2nd and 4 here. From the 30. Ty looking. He's going to roll out right. He's going to fire. That's going to be caught. First down, Alabama. Latham Brooks, the true freshman. First down, Alabama. Roll Tide. So 1st and 10 now from the 40. 3 wide receivers left. They're going to put Jam Miller in motion out left. Going to dump it off there to Latham Brooks for a gain of 4. We'll take that. We'll take that. Purina said, damn, you're ahead of my live. Just pause me for a good couple of seconds and then start it again. Just line it up. Just line it up. So 2nd and 6. Rico Scott goes in motion there. Ty Simpson going deep down the right side of the field. Caught! Caught! Ryan Williams! 2, baby! 2! Let's go! Big play there by Ryan Williams. Hauling it in. On Colton Hood. The best cover corner for Tennessee. Need a big game from 2, baby. Need a big game from 2. Alabama now down to the 25-yard line of Tennessee. Jam goes in motion. They're going to hand it off. Oh, it's going to be a reverse. Ryan Williams off the left side. He's got blockers. Ty Simpson in front. Down to the 10, down to the 9. Keep typing your ones, baby. Keep typing your ones. We're now down inside the Prize Picks red zone. I love the play call there. Ty Simpson throwing a block. 1st and goal. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion left. They'll hand it off to him. He's going to spin. He's going to pick up a couple there down to the 4. 2nd and goal from the 4 now. This is, no, too early in the game to throw in the crispy package. Too early in the game for the crispy package. Ryan Williams goes in motion now. Handoff up the middle, Jam Miller. Inching forward there. They're going to mark him down at the 2-yard line. Type your RTRs in the chat. Type your RTRs in the chat. Jake, just pause me. Just pause me. And then line it up. From the 2, 3rd and goal. Here we go, baby. Josh Cuevas in motion here. Ty Simpson looking. He'll get it out. Isaiah Horton. Touchdown, Alabama. Type your TDs, baby. Type your TDs in the chat. The Crimson Tide go up 6-0. They get a stop on defense. They score the first touchdown. 11 plays, 91 yards, 6 minutes off the clock. This Alabama offense is rolling, baby. They are a rolling. Type your TDs. Type your TDs. Connor Talty on for the extra point. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Hey, Alabama, drown of tide. Every Bama fans behind you, hit your stride. Go teach the Bulldogs to behave. Send the Yellow Jackets to a watery grave. And when that man starts to weaken, that's a shame. Grab a fucking Greta, name it Crimson Flame. Fight on, fight on, fight on, man. Remember the Rose Bowl will win. Hey, roll on to victory. Hit your stride. Crimson football pride, Crimson Tide. Roll Tide, roll Tide. Got a couple things wrong there, but A-OK. A-OK. Bama up 7-0 in this game early on today. Before we come back, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, guys, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what our producer here, Aiden, cooked up for the power play today, going with Chris Brazzell. More than just a half touchdown for him, rushing or receiving. Isaiah Horton, the guy that just scored that touchdown there, more than 50 receiving yards for him. And then a Ty Simpson touchdown has to be rushing or receiving. So cross our fingers, we get a Ty Simpson rushing touchdown today. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all 3 in the same Prize Picks lineup. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It is also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, baby. Alabama up 7-0 on Tennessee here. Parrish asking said, did I get his Venmo? I didn't get your Venmo, Parrish. I turned my Wi-Fi off. I'm only on data right now, and I did not get the Venmo. I hate that. I hate that Parrish sent a Venmo, and I didn't get it. I've got Aunt Buffy, I've got my mom, and I've got Megan. That's it. That's it. I don't have Megan. Or I don't have Parrish. Send me a friend request on Venmo, Parrish. Roll Tide, roll. That is for a touchback there. Holy shit, why do I have so many messages on Twitter? Five messages on Twitter is crazy. They're not showing up, though, so it must just be spam. Matt saying, Roll Tide, fuck Tennessee. Fuck them. From the 25, Tennessee takes over here. Oh, my God, it is so loud in Bryant-Denny right now. Play action here. That's going to be a sack. That's going to be a sack. Yonze Pierre, 4-2, baby, 4-2. Type your 42s in the chat. Purina said every beer bong you do, he'll do one bong rip himself. Love it. Love it. Blaze it. Blaze it, baby. 2nd and 19. Here's the snap. Quick out route to the right side. Gonna cut it upfield there. He'll get back and make it 3rd and 8, baby. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. I do want another beer bong. I do want another beer bong. Tennessee's going to go a little bit quick here on 3rd and 8. Type your threes, baby. Type your threes. Type your threes. Alabama looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. No, they'll drop it. Aguilar looking. Fires across the middle. Caught. 1st down. Chris Brazzell there. You're going to see a lot of number 17 in this game, folks. He's really good. He's really good. $20 super chat for a beer bong. And that one's incomplete. I hate how sometimes they're trying to do too much on the broadcast and then they come back to the play late. Bray Hubbard there. Bring up 2nd and 10, 5:13 to go in the 1st quarter. Whoa. From the 44, here's the snap. Aguilar looking. He's got all day. He's going to fire. Incomplete. Little tip action there from Justin Jefferson. Going to bring up 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes. Matt saying, my grandpa lived in Bama. He was a diehard fan. Tuned into every single game. Unfortunately, passed away last year. Hoping, he's out there on the field helping out with my 7-leg parlay. Love that. Love that. Here we go, baby. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Here's the snap. Bama brings a blitz. They'll get it out to the tight end. Miles Kitselman hurdles over a guy, and he's going to get close to the 1st down. No, they'll mark him short. They'll mark him short. Just hurdles over to John Lee there. It gets knocked out of bounds by Zabian Brown. We'll see if he actually got the 1st here. Inbounds. I don't know, Aiden. That's close. I kind of think he got it. Tennessee's going to go for it either way here. It's 4th and 1. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. They'll review it. They'll review it. It's probably a good review, to be honest with you. I kind of think he got it. What do you guys think? Was it a 1st down, type 1 or type 0? Make sure you guys share today's show as well. Looks like we're going to go to commercial here. Make sure you guys drop a share on today's show, whether it's social media, Instagram, Twitter. Ooh, I don't know. His knee was kind of down, about a half yard short there, maybe. We are trying to beat our share number from last year of 52. Whether it's Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, he's out. He's about a quarter of a yard short, honestly, there. Toe touched out, so I think it's going to be a little bit short. But share today's stream on social media. Let's get some more Alabama fans down in the chat. We got a big jump right before kickoff there. I don't know. I thought they were making an announcement there. Maybe not.
Chris, Matt's saying this is the first time he's watched the channel. Loving the energy at the bar with AirPods in, synced up. That is a real Tide fan, man.
We love it. We love it. Appreciate you for being here, Matt. We're live for every single Alabama football game. We got videos for you guys all season long, all off season long, whether it's transfer portal, whether it's recruiting, whether it's just general Alabama news, whether it's general college football news. I know they're doing some different things right now in terms of, the transfer portal and stuff like that. We've got those kind of videos for you guys here as well. So hit that sub button. We're getting very, very close to 30,000 subscribers here on the channel. So if you are not subscribed, hit that sub button. Hey, at the very least, you may not necessarily, I don't know. I'm going to bring the energy for you guys. So hit that sub button. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Let's see what we got here. I mean, he's out of bounds right there. I don't know. I'm going to have to change the stream back to the regular. It's 4th and 1, 4th and a quarter of a yard here. We'll see if they actually snap it. Here they go. And they do. They get the first down there. I'm actually going to change this to the ABC broadcast instead so I can hear a little bit better. Probably should have done that during the timeout, but whatever. It'll be 1st and 10, Tennessee. They handed it off right up the middle and got it. From the Bama 45, here's the snap, handoff up the middle, bottled up there! Deontay Lawson! Right at the line of scrimmage. Jesus, man. Why do I got to turn it up so loud to just hear anything? Here's the snap again. Play action there. Bama brings the blitz. They're going to go deep down the right side. Caught. Chris Brazzell on Dejoun Lee. That's a first down, Tennessee. You might have to pull Dejoun Lee. You might have to do it. Put in Damani. There is a flag. Ineligible player downfield on Tennessee. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. Let's look at it. See if we got a little home cooking here. Okay, really, it was technically an eligible player downfield, but really it was like illegal formation. because he wasn't on the ball. Justin, appreciate you joining the chat today, man. 2nd and 15 here from the 50. Aguilar, back to pass, going to get it out there. Not big pickup. Gain of about 7 or 8 on that one. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat, folks. Type your threes in the chat. Here's the snap. Bama brings the blitz. Aguilar gonna go down. Yanze Pierre, his 2nd sack of the game. Yanze Pierre, type your 42s in the chat. He has been getting better and better and better every single week. A little stunt there, and he'll bring Aguilar down. 924 Logan asking if I have a girlfriend. I have a fiancé. Oh, Venmo? Parrish, there it is. Parrish with a $20 Venmo. Fair caught there on the punt at the 10-yard line. So Parrish getting in to the Venmo 50 raffle. He's also going to get 20 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. So Parrish, there it goes. Parrish shows into the 50-50 raffle. We've got enough people to run it. Make sure you guys get in to the 50-50 raffle. Right now, the take-home is at 30. 10, 15, 20. There we go. There we go. Parrish with 20 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. He is also in to the 50-50 split the pot raffle as well. If you guys want in on that, Venmo me at Chris-Daughtry-1. You also get 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Matt saying, can you explain the raffle a little bit? Yeah, so Matt, next week for the South Carolina game, we are going to be giving away a signed Alabama jersey. It is a mystery box, so we don't know who the player and or possibly coach is, but we're going to be giving away a signed JSA certified Alabama jersey. So if you want in on that, you can also super chat, but Venmos are big as well. And the Venmo, by the way, $20 Venmo gets you into the split the pot 50-50, whatever you want to call it there. Right now, the take home is $30. I would love to give away a bunch of money here on today's show. We'll run a duck race. It is a go. It is going to happen now. It is going to happen. We are going to do a duck race for the 50-50 split the pot Venmo raffle. So you can see up there, at the top of the show, the Venmo link. I've got it pinned as well. I'll even put it down there again in the live chat for you. So if you want in on that, you can either Venmo or if you just want into the raffle, no Venmo stuff, no 50-50 raffle, you can also send those super chats in as well. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. This is kind of fun. The raffle wheel is kind of fun. You get an opportunity to win 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries into that jersey raffle. $20 super chat, we will do a beer bong here on the show. So if you're not, familiar with the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports, buddy, let me tell you, we get rowdy. We got the beer bong here. We've already done 4 on the show today. I'm kind of ready for another beer bong. Bama's up 7-0. They got the ball again. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter, trying to go down the field to score again. I want another beer bong here. So those $20 super chats gets you a beer bong. And I tell you what, Aiden, can we just also add a raffle wheel spin to that too? Can you just read only that, the 20? Yeah. Because I want people to, not just necessarily get the beer bong. I want them to get some raffle entries as well. So you can see the super chat menu right there. You can also send in those Venmos to get in on that as well. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. Going to fire there. Caught. Ryan Williams down to the 30. First down, Alabama. 2 came to play, baby. 2 came to play. So, look, guys, we're always down to make some deals with you guys. $20 super chat is a beer bong, and it is also going to be a wheel spin to get into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Down to the 29, 1st and 10. Play is stopped. They're going to review it. Danko coming in with a $20 super chat. Danko, my guy Danko. Let's see if it's a catch. I think it is. Danko, you've got the last spot on the beer bong of honor on the first row, baby. So, you are going to get a beer bong. You're also, I'll write it down so I don't forget. Danko Hawkins. We're going to spin the wheel at the next TV timeout. No fucking way. They're saying, I don't think he ever had firm control. Am I tripping, Aiden? Let me know. Oh, maybe. Let's look at it one more time. Before we cast judgment.
I don't know.
It doesn't really fucking matter unless the ball hits the ground, and the ball never hit the ground. It doesn't matter if you bobble it if the ball doesn't hit the ground.
All you have to do is survive the ground, as the commentators are saying. And if it didn't ever touch the ground...
Let's see. This is the view.
I feel like the first view was better.
I don't think you've seen a view yet where the ball touches the ground.
No. Yeah, there was clearly... His arm clearly created that separation between the turf and the ball. I think that was a great catch by him. Now, does he bobble it? Yes, but he recovered control once he was on the ground. So, that should be a catch.
We'll see. I really wish the SEC, I don't know if you've seen this, Aiden. The ACC does the live look-in. You can hear the referee and the whatever the communication is. You can listen to them talking it through. I wish the SEC would do that.
That's a really good feature. Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the call. It's upheld, baby. Type your ones in the chat. Here's a beer bong for Danko. We will spin the wheel, Danko, at the next TV timeout, which is 1 minute and 18 seconds game time. Down the hatch. Here we go. First down, Bama. Ryan Williams. 2 came to play, baby. 2 came to play. Down to the 29. Ty Simpson back to pass here. He's looking, going to dump it off there to Jam Miller. He's going to cut up field and pick up 5. We'll take it. Purina also ripping the bong as well. Second and 5, 33 seconds to go here in the first quarter. It's a quick first quarter. Jam still in the game at running back. Tennessee bringing some pressure here. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller going to bounce it outside to the right side. Pick up the first down. No, what a shit spot. It's going to be third and about a half yard. It's going to be third and about a half yard there. Okay, Danko, we have reached the end of the first quarter. Matt saying, I'm from Jersey, so it's always hilarious to me whenever the Southerners say y'all. You all. Just put it together. It's y'all. It's y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's y'all. Megan's saying, I'm from New York, Matt, and I've been saying y'all since high school. No way. I see, this is the thing. This is the funniest thing about YouTube is I thought Gene was like 50 years old. No, he's 18. He's 18. I just assumed Megan was from the South. No, she's from New York. That's a great thing about YouTube. Okay, Danko Hawkins. We will spin the raffle wheel to see how many entries he gets into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Give me 15, baby. Give me 15. There we go. There we go. Danko coming in. We already did the beer bong for him. Let me just make sure I spelled his name right. Danko coming away with 15 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Big Papa saying no-go or you guys is a no-go in the South. I wouldn't say it's a no-go totally. I guess I say it sometimes. But for the most part, I say y'all. For the most part, I'm saying y'all. Megan said her boyfriend's from Alabama, and we went to OK. I guess that's Oklahoma. I was in Oklahoma when I first started watching. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense there. Make sure to see if we got any Venmos or anything like that. Last one was still from Parrish. Last Venmo was still from Parrish. So, Jason saying the South rules.
And you'll notice, Chris, through just one quarter, we're on a great pace to smash the like button. Or to smash that like record.
We're on great pace. We are on great pace. But because YouTube, let me see. Hold up. I can't type. Let's do this. Let's do a 60-second. Let's give away a free entry here.
All right, everybody, spam those RTRs in the chat. I'm going to be looking. I'm going to be closely watching. We got 60 seconds until we give away a free raffle entry. I'm going to be watching the chat, so I better see this chat rate spike up now. I need to see you guys getting lively in the chat. Yeah, I think I saw somebody say, like, oh, I don't know, all these Alabama fans leaving when we're going down. I saw somebody say that in the live chat. Pop back in. Make sure you're spamming your RTRs, your Roll Tide rolls in the comments, and we'll give away a free raffle.
Spam your RTRs in the chat. Aiden's going to take a look at the chat. Let's see if we can break the chat rate high. What is it right now? What do they just call false start? Jesus. On Jam. Chat rate high right now is at 39. Guys, we got to crush that. Guys, we got to crush that. Ty Simpson going to check this play here. See what they got. Tennessee looking like they're going to bring a pressure here. Ty Simpson rolls out to the left side. He's going to go deep down the left side and overthrow a Lopin Latsier Brooks. Jesus. Incomplete there. We have crushed the chat rate high at 77. Can we get it to 100? Aiden, I want you to pick a winner here, but I want to see if we can beat it again. Keep typing your RTRs down in the chat, folks. Pick a winner, Aiden. Andrew. Ty Simpson fires, caught. Jeremy Bernard, pick up a 6 there. So Andrew is going to get a free entry. But if we can break the chat rate high again, we'll give away another one. That means you guys got to spam the chat here on 3rd and 9. Type your threes. Spam your threes in the chat. Spam your threes in the chat. 3rd and 9. Bama from their own 40 here. Timeout. Alabama. I think it doesn't matter if it's Alabama or Tennessee. I'm going to do it that way. Well, I guess they flipped it. That's why I did it like that. Let's see. Next update, we did not. We did not beat it. So we will not give away another entry here because we got to always beat the chat rate high to be able to give away multiple entries there. Let's go. If you did not win the entry, but you still want in to the signed Alabama jersey raffle, all you guys got to do is send in some super chats here. $5 super chat gets you in for 3 entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get minimum of 5, maximum of 20 during the game. We'll see what happens at halftime if some of those goes up a little bit. We might even double it at halftime. Who knows? Maybe we'll see. Who knows? $20 super chat is a beer bong, plus we will spin the wheel as well. And we made a little deal at the beginning of today's game. Any $50 super chats or Venmos on today's show, me and Aiden will do a beer bong race, plus we'll spin the raffle wheel for you as well. Might as well. I'm always keen to do deals. Is keen like a 70s word? Did they say that? I'm keen on this. Yeah, I think that might be a 70s word, but who cares? Matt coming in with a $10 super chat. Let's just, we'll spin the wheel, then we'll put them on screen here. I think that's totally fine because we are at commercial break right now. So Matt coming in with a $10 super chat saying, Chris, spin the wheel for me, bro. Roll Tide. Let's see. Matt 9999. Let's spin the wheel, Aiden. Let's see what we got. Give me 20. Come on. Keep going. Matt. Gonna get 15 entries here into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Guys, make sure you are with us next week, because next week is when we will be giving that away. We will be giving that away next week. Not tonight, but next week. So make sure Matt, Megan's here every single week. Marie Noble was here a couple of weeks ago. Reginald, love a Reginald. Mississippi Queen, haven't seen her in the chat either tonight. She's a big super chatter here on the show. Superfly, always with us. Nova Morris from a couple weeks ago. So make sure you guys are with us next week. If you're just watching, if you're just a lurker, that's totally fine. Oh, Jason Simpson, Ty's dad, in the crowd. UT Martin must have a bye week. He's the head coach of UT Martin. Yeah. 3rd and 9. Type your threes. Jeremy Bernard going in motion here. Empty set for Ty Simpson. No, he wants Jam back in the center of the formation here. Ty is so calm, cool, and collected. 3, 2, 1, 0. Here's the snap. Tennessee's going to bring a blitz. Ty going to fire over the center. Oh, my God. I don't know if that was caught. They're going to call it incomplete. Shit. They're going to call it incomplete. So 4th down now. Latsier Brooks could not handle that one. Megan saying Mississippi Queen was in the chat earlier. I wonder if she's just lurking. Mississippi Queen came with some big-time super chats last week. We'll see if she gets some more beer bongs in here today. Need another beer bong. It's about time. Boo Carter back deep. He'll call a fair catch at the 20. Matt said, my grandpa would say keen. Southerner lingo is wild. I feel like keen is just like a 70s term. Doesn't matter. Like I see it on movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Like what's that one show on Netflix about the aliens? Not aliens, but Kaylee knows what it is. Kaylee knows the show that I'm talking about. We watched it on the way to Colorado, Kaylee. You know what I'm talking about. Stranger Things. Stranger Things. I feel like they say it in that. Joey Aguilar back to pass here. That's going to be caught. Gain of 9 there to Chris Brazzell. I feel like they say that in Stranger Things. Second and 1 now. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a first down and more there after a couple missed tackles. Tim Keenan finally brings him down, but not after a gain of about 10. It's crayon. It's crayon, Megan. It's not crying. It's not crying. If anybody says that, it's just you're country as hell. Country as hell if you say that. Handoff again. Right side here. Zabian Brown, Nakai Hill Green. Going to tackle him there, but not after a gain of about 5 on that one. Megan, my brother's pretty country. My brother's pretty country. He probably says crown. I've heard it. I've heard it. 2nd and 4 now. Here's a snap. Aguilar looking. Going to fire left. Going to be caught there. Jesus, man. Come on, Dejon. Dejon Lee getting cooked in this freaking game so far in this first half. Give me Damani. Give me Damani. Like, everybody's got the hype on Damani, or everybody's got the hype on Dejon Lee, but Damani's the vet. Damani's the vet. Handoff there. Tim Keenan with a big tackle there after a gain of 1. Matt saying, Chris, that almost made me throw up. You're saying that word hella wrong. What word? What word am I saying hella wrong? What word did I say hella wrong, Aiden?
Could it have been crayon? I don't know.
I don't say it like that. It's crayon.
Exactly.
It's crayon.
I don't know. I'm a firm believer in crayon.
Okay.
I'm a firm.
Alabama going to bring pressure here. That one's going to be incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 8 there. Okay, Matt said it's pronounced crayon. Crayon. Okay, I thought Matt said he was from Jersey. Tournament. How do other people say tournament? Tournament? No, that's not right. It's tournament. 3rd and 8 here. Type your threes, baby. Type your threes. Tennessee at the Bama 32-yard line. Aguilar, that's going to be caught. Down to the 2. Who got beat there? They're going to go quick here. Tennessee gets right up. It's 1st and goal inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. Nice play there. Tackle for loss. Nakai Hill Green. Big time, baby. Big time play by 41. Still 2nd and goal. Type your S's for a stop. From the 4 now. After a loss of 2 there, receiver goes in motion. Play action. Aguilar looking left. James Smith. He's going to be busted out of bounds there. At the 3, it's 3rd and goal from the 3. Type your S's. Type your threes. Let's get a stop. Frog? Frog? How do people say frog? Frog. F-R-A-W-G. Frog. 3rd and goal, baby. Type your S's. Type your 3s. Let's get a big time stop here. Five, four, three, two. Here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass. He's looking. He's got plenty of time. Fires. Caught. Touchdown, Tennessee. That was Braylon Staley with that reception on that one. You can type your boos. You can type F-U-T in the chat. Tough. And the extra point is good to tie it here with 9:46 to go in the first half. Alabama will get the ball at the beginning of the second half. Good throw there. I ain't even going to lie. Back of the end zone, Deshaun Jones. I feel like Deshaun Jones has gotten beat a couple times today. I do feel like that. Type your FUTs down in the chat. Type your boos, whatever you want down there. We want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup, only on Prize Picks. This is what we have cooked up for today's show. Our producer, Aiden, put this together earlier in the week. We got Chris Brazzell, more than a touchdown for him. Does not have that yet. Hopefully, honestly, he doesn't get that there. Isaiah Horton, more than 50 receiving yards for him. Let's see what Isaiah Horton's got. Just the 1 catch, 2 yards, but does have the touchdown. So good for Alabama, but not for good for our Prize Picks lineup. Hopefully, we can get some more receptions there for him. And then Ty Simpson, more than either just a rushing touchdown or a receiving touchdown. That one's kind of tough. Hopefully, Ty Simpson can get the rushing touchdown in this game today. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. Play Prize Picks to get action on more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It is also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Make sure you guys like today's show for me. Chris saying, is it me or do our DBs appear to be playing soft? A little bit. Let's see. Braylon Staley, 4 receptions for 50 yards already in the first half with that touchdown there. Chris Brazzell, 3 receptions for 36 yards for him. I feel like Deshaun Lee has kind of got beaten a couple times today. I feel like Deshaun Jones has gotten beat a couple times today. That was one of our keys in this game today. Can Alabama's secondary hold up? There's R&R Cigars. Former employer of myself there. Purina wants another beer bong. I'm totally down for another beer bong, Purina. $20 super chat for a beer bong and a wheel spin to get into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Roll. Tide, roll. That's going to go out of bounds. That's a illegal kick there, whatever they want to call it. What do they call that, Aiden? What's the name of the call there? Kickoff out of bounds. I think this is just what they call it. So Alabama's going to get it at what, the 35-40 now? L's in the chat for the Tennessee kicker. Illegal kickoff. That's it. Kick, catch out of bounds. Whatever. Good field position here now for Alabama to start off this drive. Purina wants another bong rip, so $20 super chat. He'll take a bong rip. I will rip the beer bong. From the 35. Here's the snap. Handoff. Left side there. Going to be bottled up. Tackle for loss. Kevin Riley. Jeremiah T-Lander. A nice play there to get through the line. I want to see here if, what are they saying? Joey Aguilar is dealing with a neck injury right now. Keep note on that. Looks like Wilkin Formby's in there at right tackle now, by the way. Ooh, and Jaden Roberts in at right guard. Handoff again. Kevin Riley up the middle. Going to get bottled up there. I think that was Cam Dewberry that got beat on that one. That's going to bring up a 3rd and long. Type your threes in the chat. Ty Simpson, we'll see if he's got ice in his veins here. Third and 12. Type your threes in the chat. 8:30 to go here in the first half. Ryan Williams, Latsier Brooks, Jeremy Bernard all in the game at receiver there. Tennessee look like they're going to bring a blitz here. Latsier Brooks goes in motion to the right side. Here's the snap. Tennessee only brings 4. Ty Simpson fires. Tries to get it to Latsier Brooks there, but no good. Going to bring up 4th and 12 now. 4th and 12. Here's the punt. Boo Carter is going to call a fair catch here at about the 19-yard line. Good punt. Good punt from Blake Dowd. Still 7-7 now. Alabama's offense could not get anything going there. Oliver saying the Dodgers going back to the World Series. I checked out on baseball. I'm a Braves fan. We had a bad season. I checked out on baseball around the All-Star break. I did.
It's really easy to check out of baseball when you're a Reds fan, which I am, but I will just say, fuck the Dodgers.
Well, the Reds made the playoffs.
They did make it, but they got crushed by the Dodgers immediately.
They did. F the Dodgers. F the Dodgers.
F the Dodgers, man. Ruining baseball.
I will say, Parrish coming in with another $20 Venmo. Parrish is going to get another entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, as well as 20 more entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. So now the 50-50 raffle up to $40 on the take home. So Parrish now with 2 entries into the 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is $40. Get in on that. All you guys got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtry-1. $20 to enter. You also get 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So make sure you guys get in on that. Take home right now is $40. I'd love for it to be $100. Get 6 more people in. 6 more people in. Take home $100. That would be electric. That would be electric. We do the duck race at the end of the show. Whoever wins it, I will send you your money live on stream. Live on stream. So get those in. Get those in. I'm also waiting on another beer bong. I'd love to do another beer bong here today. $20 super chat. We will do another beer bong here on stream. I think we might have one more spot on the first row. No. We're looking for the first person to go on the second row. We're already around all the way here on the first row. So if you want in on the beer bong of honor, we'll rip a beer bong for a $20 super chat, and we will spin the wheel to see how many entries you get into that Alabama jersey raffle. Signed Alabama jersey, by the way. It is signed, JSA certified. Purina, not a fan of Wilkin Formby. 1st and 10 now from the 18 for Tennessee. Here's the snap. Play action. Aguilar looking. He's going to dump it off to the running back. Incomplete there. Remember, Aguilar dealing with a bit of a neck injury here. Megan said she wants that signed Alabama jersey. You can get some more entries in, Megan. Get some more entries in. Second and 10. Aguilar, play action, going to the right side there. Caught. Cut upfield. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. A flag comes in late. A flag comes in late. Megan said, stop. No, you stop. You stop. What's going on, JJ? Offensive pass interference. They're running a little pick play there. You can't do that. Purina saying, do I need to pay $20 to hit my own bong? Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Yeah, he's blocking before when the ball's in the air. That's definitely PI. I don't know what the fuck Josh Heupel's talking about. Damani Jackson, by the way, in the game. And so is Red Morgan. So is Red Morgan at the Husky position. So Deshaun Jones and Dejon Lee getting pulled here early on. Here we go. 2nd and 19. Back now down to the Tennessee 9. Here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass. Oh, that's going to be a safety. That's going to be a safety. He got it away, but there was nobody in the area. There was nobody in the area. That's intentional grounding in the end zone. They're talking about it. Bray Hubbard's waiting. Drop the flag. They will. That's going to be a safety. That's going to be a safety. I don't know if you guys can see the hip movement, but we are rolling. Type your LOLs in the chat. Type your 2s in the chat. Guess who, folks? Guess who? Yanze Pierre. Yanze Pierre. Intentional grounding. Nobody in the area. Yanze Pierre. 2 sacks already today. Now a safety forced. Yanze motherfucking Pierre. That's worth a beer bong. That's worth a beer bong. Oh, Keon Keeley in the game too. Keon Keeley in the game. Forcing a pressure there. Joey Aguilar into the tent now. Let's go. Let's go. JJ said, roll tide on my mama, we winning. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Bama up 9-7. 9-7. What is this, the World Series? They also just announced Alabama number 7 is now number 47. I wonder if that's Deshaun Jones. Either way, it's on the kickoff here from their own 20. So Alabama's going to start off good field position here. Latsier Brooks from the 15. Going to take it to the 30-yard line. Purina said, finally got this shit turned up. My live stream is right with you. Let's go. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Jason said, 2 points, 2 beers. How about $20 super chat? How about this? How about this? How about this? Next $20 super chat is 2 beer bongs. Aiden? Race? Next $20 super chat is a beer bong race between me and Aiden. He said it. He said it. A race. Does Billy want in on the race? Ty Simpson, play action here. Back to pass. He's going to fire over the center of the field. Caught. Jeremy Bernard across the 50, down to the 40. Type your ones in the chat. You guys know what it is. $20 super chat is a beer bong race between me and Aiden. We're all about the deals, baby. Okay, Megan said if Billy joins, I'll do it. Billy said he's in. Billy said he's in. Elizabeth Reed comes in with a $20 super chat. Let's go. We'll do the beer bong here in just a little bit. We'll do the race. Ty Simpson, back to pass on first down. Pressure in his face. He's going to dump it off there. Incomplete to Jeremy Bernard. And we will still spin the wheel for Elizabeth at the next TV timeout. There you go, Purina. There's another bong. There's another rip for you. Elizabeth also going on the beer bong of honor. Do we have a third beer bong? Do we? Okay. Here's the snap on 2nd and 10. Ty Simpson looking back to pass. He's going to fire. Right side caught. Latsier Brooks. First down, Alabama. Type your ones in the chat. The Tide are rolling. ER, Elizabeth Reed. Going on the beer bong of honor. JJ said his buddy bet Bama 4 sacks today. Bama 4 sacks. Alabama now down to the 16-yard line. Ty Simpson going to take it himself up the middle there. Doesn't get anything. Doesn't get anything.
Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but this is Kadyn Proctor territory coming up here.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite.
But you get to a 3rd and short, maybe?
Maybe 3rd and short. Maybe 3rd and short.
I know you're probably trying to punch it in with the goal line, but
2nd and 10 from the 16. Here's the snap. Tennessee going to bring 5 here. Ty Simpson fires. Caught. Ryan Williams down to the 2. First down. 1st and goal. Matt saying, yeah, but it doesn't get announced the same way, though, and chat can't see Venmo, though. Aiden, can you throw the Venmo on the L3? Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller down to the 1. Down to the 1. Actually, we got to do the Prize Picks red zone on the L3 there. The Venmo is the pinned comment. Yeah. 3. Yeah, there we go. Alabama does get the ball at the beginning of the second half. Second and goal here now from the 1-yard line. Ty Simpson under center. Jam Miller back at running back here. They're going to flip it left. He's got all the room in the world. Touchdown, Alabama! So you got the safety, and then you just turned that into 7 as well. Megan saying he's talking about Super Chat versus Venmo, Chris. You can throw the Venmo on the L3 now there, Aiden. Oh, got a Venmo, by the way. Got a Venmo from somebody. Oh, no, just a friend request. From Parrish. Okay, gotcha, Parrish. Accepted. The extra point is good. You said what, Aiden? Yeah, got the 220s. Parrish. Got the 220s. Got you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well as 40 entries into the signed Alabama jersey. Take home 40 right now. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Shady asking who scored. It was Jam Miller. Little flip off the left side. Just walked right into the end zone. So we owe a beer bong race to Elizabeth, and we also owe her a wheel spin. So first things first, go L3 score here, Aiden. And let's go full screen. And we'll do the beer bong race. Roll Tide, roll. It's okay. It's all good. Andrew said, get jacked on. Chris, I believe. Type your C if you believe in Chris. Who you guys got in the beer bong race? Type A for Aiden or C for Chris. He absolutely freaking crushed me earlier. 4:05 to go here in the first half. Joey Aguilar, 10 for 14, 118 yards and a touchdown. Who you guys got in the beer bong race? We'll do it after this play from the 25. Here's the snap. Handoff left side, cutting up field. Going to break some tackles there. Finally, Bray Hubbard takes him down at the 45. Jeez. Tennessee's going to kind of go quick here. London Simmons comes in along the defensive line. Here's the snap. Play action. Aguilar looking. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off, and he's going to slide. And, man, his neck's hurting. Joey Aguilar's down. No, they're going to throw a flag on LT Overton. Bullshit. They're saying it's a late hit. Or James Smith. Maybe. He did slide. Automatic first down, Tennessee there. Here's the beer bong race between myself and Aiden here. Get the bubble out, Aiden. Get the bubble out. Maybe next play, after next play. A little late from James Smith there, I suppose. 3:33 to go. Tennessee down to the Bama 39. That's false start. That's a false start on Tennessee. Back them up, bitch. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Smoke! Easy.
All right, Aiden's kicking my ass. Aiden's kicking my ass. That's a false start, Josh. Fuck you. Yeah, back him up. Back him up. Andrew trolling out here. He said, of course you think it's the right call. This guy's a loser. First and 15, 3:11 to go here in the first half. Tennessee backed up now to the Bama 44. Flip out left. Nice tackle there by Red Morgan. I have always wanted Red Morgan out there instead of Deshaun Jones. I'll be honest, it just, is what it is. I love Red Morgan. The guy plays with a different type of speed than Deshaun Jones. Just is what it is. And then we owe the wheel spin later for Elizabeth. Here's the snap on 2nd and 11 here. That's going to be caught, but only a gain of 4 there. That's going to bring up 3rd down from the 36-yard line. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Big 3rd down here for the Crimson Tide. Can we get a big turnover here on 3rd and 7? Where's Yanze? Yanze's on the left side here. I think I even saw Keon Keeley in there again. We love Keon. Timeout, Tennessee. Or is it 2-minute warning? 2-minute warning. Type your threes in the chat. Aiden, let's give away a free entry here. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. The caveat, though, we have to break the chat rate high for it to happen. The chat rate high is 77. The chat rate high is 77. We have to beat that to give away a free entry here, folks. So spam your RTRs, spam your threes, whatever you want. It's 3rd down here. Spam the chat. And if we beat that chat rate high of 77, we'll give away a free one here. Matt coming in with a $10 super chat. He wants a wheel spin. Matt wants a wheel spin. Keep spamming your threes. Keep spamming your threes. We're trying to give away a free entry here into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Got to break that chat rate high of 77, though. Got to do it. Got to do it. Matt saying, give me another spin, but let Elizabeth go first. Ladies first. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keep spamming your threes in the chat. We'll do it after. We'll do it after. We'll spam the threes here now. I got Matt in the chat, Pops in the chat, Justin, Jason, Andrew, Kaylee, Purina, Megan. Now the chat's flowing. Now the chat's flowing. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Justin, Jason, Megan. It's like a 3-man race right now. Alan, Big Papa. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you a true player. I think that's how it goes. We did break the chat rate high. We'll give away at least one entry. If we can break it again, we will do another one. Parrish said, load the beer bong for me, ho. $20 super chats or Venmos for beer bongs, Parrish. All right, Aiden, pick a winner. Justin Summerlin is going to get the first free entry. We'll see if we give away another one. We'll see if we can give away another one. Got to beat the chat rate high of 85. 85. Dr. Pepper in the chat. Got Dr. Pepper in there. Megan, Big Papa, Alan, Andrew, Pops, Megan, Purina. Can we beat the chat rate high of 85? We did 123. Aiden, pick another winner on 3rd and 7 here. Jason Connor. Gonna get a free entry. Here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass. It's gonna be a screen there. Nice tackle there. Guess who? Yonze Pierre. Yonze Pierre's been a fucking dog today, man. Dog. Gonna bring up 4th down. Alabama's gonna take their second time out of the half with 1:51 remaining. We'll see if Tennessee brings out their field goal unit or the offense back out onto the field. Alabama's defense just playing big right now. Playing big right now. Can we break the chat rate high again? That's always the thing, man. If we continue to break the chat rate high. Chat rate high last year was 261. We're like halfway there. Halfway there. Tennessee's offense will come back out onto the field again. 4th and 2. Type your 4s. Come on. Come on. 1:54 remaining in the half. Let's get a stop. Trips right. One-on-one off the left side. Looks like Alabama's going to bring a blitz here. They will. Joey Aguilar gets hit, but that's going to be caught. Miles Kitzelman for a first down. Damn. Parrish said, "What the F is a super chat?" Parrish, you see the little square with a $sign in it? All you got to do is click that. But you can send in the Venmos. That's totally fine. If you continue to send in Venmos, Parrish, that works the exact same way. It's honestly better for us to get the Venmos. It works all the same way there. And $20 Venmo gets you in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Again, it would be your 3rd entry, Parrish, into the 50-50 raffle. 1st and 10 now from the 27. Handoff, no, play action there, incomplete. Red Morgan, no sir. I love that. Red Morgan, bam. No way. No way. Braylon Staley was the intended receiver there. Here we go, D. 2nd and 10. Handoff left side. Bottled up there. Bottled up there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Type your 3s. Alabama with 1 timeout. Tennessee with all 3. Getting down to a minute left in the half. Oh, Tennessee's going to let this clock run. I really wish Kalen DeBoer would use a timeout, but probably after the play. If Alabama can get a stop here, here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass. Yonze Pierre is going to get some pressure here. Aguilar's going to roll out right side. And I think he got to the first. No, it's going to be a half yard short. And he gets out of bounds. That stops the clock. It's going to be 4th and a half yard. Aguilar ran out of bounds short. Yeah, 1,000%. Purina said, I always get an error when I try to super chat. Send a Venmo. Send a Venmo. They're going to review the play here. I'll put the Venmo link in the chat. It's at Chris-Daughtry-1. $20 Venmo gets you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Plus, it gets you 20 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. We'll be running it next week, folks. Next week. I do too. I think he was a half yard short. Yeah. When he stepped out, the ball was a half yard short. I think he's short. If the ball was in the left hand, maybe. Chris said these reviews have made me shorter. Everybody thinks he's short. I think he's short too. 41 seconds on the clock. Alabama does have one timeout left. This would bring up 4th in inches. I think either way, Tennessee's going to go for this here. They have all 3 timeouts. And if they don't get it, like Alabama's got to drive 80 yards for a touchdown anyways. They are short. Tyler, I do not think James Smith got ejected for that. It wasn't targeting. It was just a late hit. Let me check Twitter. Yeah, I don't think James Smith... Yeah, no, James Smith did not get ejected. He's actually out on the field right now for this 4th and 1. 4th and a half yard here. Type your fours in the chat. Come on. Come on, D-line. Tennessee 4 for 4 on 4th downs this year. Handoff up the middle. First down. 35, 34, 33, 30. They'll call a timeout. Tennessee will call a timeout here. Can you hold them to a field goal? Alabama gets the ball back at the start of the second half, by the way. $182 people watching, 182 likes. Hit that like button, folks. Tennessee now inside the Prize Picks red zone. If you want Alabama to win this ball game today, hit that like button. $20 super chat for beer bongs here. We owe Elizabeth and Matt wheel spins, by the way. We have not forgotten. We'll do it at halftime. Still waiting for Mississippi Queen. She was in the chat earlier. For, have we already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. I got it written down here. 37 seconds left from the 14-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee. Here's the snap. Aguilar looking right. He's going to go end zone. Incomplete. Zabien Brown, the sophomore. Matt, I'll tell you if they score. That's my job. It went one-on-one there. Brazel and Zabien Brown, no good. 33 seconds on the clock, 2nd and 10. from the 14. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a pickup of 9 there. Bring up 3rd and 1. The clock is ticking. The clock is still ticking. Tennessee will not use their timeout here. They'll go fast on 3rd and 1. Handoff up the middle again. That's going to be a first down to the 2. Tennessee uses their timeout here with 11 seconds on the clock. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? Oh, he said no for previous Alabama scores. Yeah. Scoring plays here. We had Ty Simpson touchdown pass, 2 yards to Isaiah Horton. And then Yanze Pierre forced a Joey Aguilar intentional grounding in the end zone. That was a safety. And then Jam Miller, a little flip out to the left side for a touchdown for him. So Alabama touchdowns, Isaiah Horton and Jam Miller. "13 seconds on the clock is what they'll put it to here with 1st and goal from the 2. And then right at halftime, Aiden, can we see if that score is working real quick? The scoreboard left. I don't know if we've checked any of that. Yeah, just check through some of that real quick. Oh, yeah. That's pulling through, baby. We love that. See if that 2-player comp works. Offense, defense. 1st and goal. That's not working. Handoff up the middle. Bottled up. Tennessee's going to use their last time out of the half. Alabama has 1 timeout. Tennessee with 0 here. Type your S's in the chat to get a stop here. We'll see if Tennessee just lines up for a field. Oh, John Cena. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's okay. Billy did that the other day, too. It's fine. So, Alabama has 1 timeout. Tennessee has none. 9 seconds left to go on the clock. Type your S's, type your D's in the chat. Let's get a stop here. If Alabama can get a stop here, the clock might run out. Tennessee will do a little sugar huddle. I guess it doesn't really matter. Clock has stopped. I think it might be play action too, Aiden. Good call. Good call. Probably got to throw it. Timeout, Alabama. Kalen DeBoer's got such a fire in him this year, man. He's got such a fire in him. So both teams, no timeouts left here in the first half. Hit that like button, folks. We're at 186 likes. Once we get to 200, I'll do another shot. If you have not liked today's show, 200 likes on the video, I'll do another shot. We're drinking Tennessee blood. Volunteer blood from the War of 1812. From the War of 1812. Parrish! He said, F the shot, I want a beer bong. At halftime, I'm going to have to pee. I'm going to have to pee at halftime. Parrish going to get a wheel spin as well. 2nd and goal here. Tennessee lining up in the I formation. Play action here. Flip. That's intercepted. That's going to go back for a touchdown. Xavier Brown across the 50 to the 40. No time on the clock. That's going to go back. 100 yards. Touchdown. Xavier Brown. Xavier Brown. Xavier Brown. 100 yards. Back the other way. Xavier Brown. Pick 6. 100 yards. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Bam up! 22-7.5! Let's go! Let's go! You don't want it! You don't want it! Zabien Brown! Connor Talty on for the extra point. Bam up 23-7.5 after the Zabien Brown interception. Type your TDs in the chat. Type your TDs in the chat. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my. Right when you thought this Tennessee team was about to make it a little bit closer, Zabien Brown comes in with a 100-yard pick six. We got a beer bong for Parrish. I can't believe I didn't choke on my Zin there, Aiden. I can't believe it. Oh, man, my head's pounding right now, Aiden. My head is pounding right now. Get your boys some milk, says Darren. He needs some milk. Holy crap. Holy crap. What a freaking play by Zabien Brown. I can't get over myself. I can't get over myself. Okay, let's get where we're at here. Okay, Parrish also with a wheel spin. 3. Yeah, and I owe a beer bong for Parrish. Oh my God, Aiden. Fucking crazy. I mean, that was like the Trayvon Diggs pick 6 against Tennessee. 100 yards to go back to the house. One man to beat. Little at the 20. Come on! Come on! Okay. Let me center myself. Let me center myself. Great Alabama. I didn't even see Aiden, what he was pushing out on screen here. Great Alabama in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you guys think. I'll change to Aiden. Could you change the pin poll real quick? Could you? Thank you, sir. This is a beer bong for Parrish, by the way. Number Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 8. Let's go. Type your RTRs in the chat, folks. Holy crap. And Alabama gets the ball at the beginning of the second half, by the way. Unreal. Unreal. They'll double it up. They'll double it up. Okay, this one is for Elizabeth. This one's for Elizabeth. Wheel spin for Elizabeth. Elizabeth Gonna get 15 entries. I gotta see, what was Elizabeth's last name? Because I gotta get last names in here, and YouTube's being goofy. R-E-I-D? Awesome. Keep that up there real quick. R-E-I-D? 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. There we go, 15. So Elizabeth, 15 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Matt is going to be next here. Let's see if I can refresh here to get Matt's last name. Matt 9999. Also going to get 15 there. Matt 9999. Going to get 15 entries for you, my friend. 5, 10, 15. And then Parrish just did the beer bong. We are going to see what Parrish gets. Are we spinning for Parrish here? This is Parrish? Okay. Give me 10, give me 10, give me 10. There we go, there we go, there we go. Parrish shows 15 more entries. Excuse me, 10. Into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Let's throw out the halftime super chat menu, Aiden. Halftime super chat menu. You guys can vote in the pin poll. Grade Alabama in the first half. Grade Alabama in the first half. And you could, yeah, perfect. And Aiden, if you could come on here for just a second and give some shout outs. I've got to go to the bathroom really, really bad. So what we're actually going to do here. Would you be down for a, let me see how many beers I got left. I got 2 in here. How many's in the fridge? That's this one. Go look real quick. How many's in the fridge? Because I got to see if I can make the deal that I'm trying to make here. Mike, Nintendo Master, Aiden. Can you tell Chris he's at 9 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 8. Aiden did one earlier. How about that? What a pick. What a pick 6 there. We're giving away a signed Alabama jersey, folks, at the end of next week's game. So get those super chats in. This is a great time at halftime to get those entries in now. No more in there? So we just got 2. Okay. We just got 2 beers left. That's it. Yeah. Let's do $10 shots. $10 super chat. Matt just sent in a $10 super chat. We'll count Matt's. Okay, while I go to the bathroom, Matt counts. $10 super chats are going to be shots, okay? It's going to be like 30 seconds. So you got to get it in quick. We will honor the 2 wheel spins as well. So it's not 2 wheel spins, but double whatever it lands on there. So $10 super chat. I will do a shot. We're already at 1. When I go to the bathroom, by the time I come back, it's got to be in though. But Matt is 1. Also the wheel spin as well. Aiden, take it over. $10 super chat is a wheel spin doubled for the entries there, plus a shot. Take it over.
Hey, everybody. I am back, and this time I'm in more of a driver's seat role. What's up, everybody? I step in every once in a while for Chris when he's got to do exactly what he's doing right now. Saying what's up to my Roll Tide fans. I see you guys spamming in the chats 20. What's up from Kaylee Pagan? How you doing, Kaylee? Thank you for joining us today. Aiden, you're on my producer rankings. What? Nintendo Master, what? I'm on your rankings. Boom, we made it. I told Mama we made it because we made it on Nintendo Masters Producer Chat Sports Rankings. Could not be any more excited to make that list for you, my friend. And thank you so much for joining us today on the Alabama Football Report for a great game. A great game. 2 top 15 teams in the country right now, SEC rivals. It's red hot. It is red hot. And they ended this half right here. Whoo! That pick six to end it, man. I know not nearly the same context. I got a little bit of flashbacks from like that kickoff return from the Iron Bowl. Not at all the same context. I understand. But he gave me a couple flashbacks. This is a big time moment in this game, man. It's going to look like it might be a turning point. You know, we'll see how the second half goes. Everybody keeps spamming down in the comments. Megan says, yes, thank you, Aiden. Absolutely. Love to be here with you guys. Love seeing you. I'm so happy to be here on the Alabama Football Report today with Chris Daughtry, my man, who's killing it every week as a solo producer. Let's not let that go unnoticed here. You know, he's humble, but man, he kills it every week as a solo producer. And I'm happy to be here to help him out. As he's coming back, I don't think I saw an extra $10 super chat.
Tough. All right. So what we got here? Let's get to Dr. Pepper. We'll Matt just with a $5 super chat there. Okay. So we will honor let's do it in order here so I just don't get out of order. Matt first, Dr. Pepper first. Dr. Pepper first saying you called it. You should like him better than LFG or MFT. Might I say national champs. Either way, Dr. Pepper, you got 5 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. I can't spell. Dr. Pepper getting 5 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle.
Chris, I'm in the top 4 of Nintendo Masters producer rankings. Top 4.
Nintendo Master. Okay, I gotta see. I gotta scroll up. To see what it is. Did he drop the full rankings? Mike, drop the full rankings, brother. Drop the full rankings. Dr. Pepper coming in with that $5 super chat, getting 5 entries here into the Alabama signed Alabama jersey raffle. Matt also coming in with a $10 super chat as well. Right here, brother. I think he dropped his producer rankings there. Okay. He's got you at 4 and at 15. Aiden's the producer for the Cowboys, too. All right. So, $10 super chat from Matt. Let's spin the wheel, Aiden, before we get to the next one. Great deals right now, folks. Okay, he just dropped his, I broke the top 10, baby. I broke the top 10, coming in at 9. We'll take it. Who we got above him? Trace brings all the energy. Joey, host of the Tennessee Football Talk. Also Ravens Rundown and also Packers, whatever the Packers. Bit of a machine there for Joey. Oh, my God. We'll get to Jacob here in just a second, folks. I've only got 2 more beers left. So, I mean, that's one. That's one for sure. Let's do Matt's wheel spin here. Alabama. My God, what a quick halftime. So, this is for Matt's $10 super chat. Got to get 20. 20 entries. We'll double it. Make it 40. Boom! So Matt Told you guys at halftime, it is double wheel spins right now. 10, 20, 30, 40. That's what it is, folks. That's what it is. You double the wheel spins here for a $10 super chat into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Matt also coming in with $5 more as well, saying, all right, pause on the 20s. When Chris comes, we back spam, please. When I come, what? What? Pause. 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 Appreciate that $5 super chat there, Matt. He also coming in with a $2 super chat as well, saying, spin me right around, baby, right around. Spin my head right around, ready to go down, ready to go down, down. Let's go. And Jacob Parcells and Superfly as well. All right, I'm going to have to make shots $20 because we're out of beer. We're out of beer. Just instead of beer bong of honor, just do shots. Yeah. All right, so Jacob Parcells coming in with a 20. I said cells. Jacob Parcell coming in with a $20 super chat. Say, roll tide, baby. Jacob Parcell. Okay. The beer bongs are done for tonight because we're out. We are out of beers. We are out of beers. So $20 shots from now on. Should I wear the box? I can't fit it on my head. So, Jacob Parcell, we will spin the beer bong of honor. Actually, let's do this. You're on the beer bong of honor. We will spin the wheel. Hold up. Oh no, chance for severe storms here. I wonder if this is local Tuscaloosa news. We're going to double both. What do you mean? Yeah. We'll show it on screen first. Yeah, so Jacob Parcells coming in with another beer bong here. Well, yeah, you were right the first time. Super spin. Yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying there. Kaylee said, that's the rally cap if necessary. We love it. I'll sleep here at the office tonight if I have to. Actually, we have one more. This one's unopened. So we have an extra beer bong, folks. We have an extra beer bong that I did not account for. So there's one more $20 beer bong. One more $20 beer bong that I did not account for. Jacob Parcells, spin that shit, Aiden. Spin it. All right. So, Jacob, that's still 10. Of course, we're doubling here at halftime. And then who was... Did I spell his name wrong? I feel like I spelled his name wrong. Aiden, could you put it in preview there? Jacobs. Just so I can make sure I got the spelling right. See Superfly there. Just go up one. Or down one, maybe. I just need to make sure I spelled his name. Yeah, I spelled it just wrong as shit. Purcell. Purcell. Okay. Jacob got the 10 entries for you, my friend. And then Superfly. Throw that super chat up there, Aiden. Saying first 30 all Bama. Let's make it happen again in the second half. Kane Womack is in his bag tonight. Roll Tide in his bag tonight. Roll Tide. I love the fact that Superfly always doubling up what he's saying here. The last beer bong is gone. is gone. So this one's for Super Fly on the Beer Bong of Honor. Super Fly. The last beer bong is gone, folks. It's shots from here on out. Megan coming in with a $20 Venmo as well. So let me just drop that there. Oh my God, I spelled it wrong again. Jacob. Jesus. Huh? No. We don't do that. Yeah, full game. All right, this one is for Superfly. We'll see what Superfly's got here, baby. Give me 20. Give me 20. Come on. Damn. Still going to be 30. Still going to be 30 because we're doubling it here. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30. That was a $20 super chat, correct? Okay. Aiden, would you be down to do the last beer bong here? I tell you what, Aiden. Let's do this. Oh, Megan did a $10. Megan did a $10. So she wants just a wheel spin. Let's go ahead and do one more wheel spin here for Megan. Megan Martin. We'll double it. This one's for Megan. Give me 20. There we go. So Megan Martin getting 20 entries into the 40 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle as we are getting it ready for kickoff. 10, 20, 30, 40. I owe one more beer bong for Superfly. But we have one more beer bong to go. Roll. Oh, Tide roll. And that's going to be a touchback there. All right, so let me just make sure we got all of our stuff here. Did we spin for? Yeah, we did spin for Megan. We spun for Megan. Let's go. I'm going to tweet my reaction, by the way. So Alabama's going to get the ball back here at the beginning of the first half. Jam Miller up the middle here for about 2.5. But I'm going to tweet out my reaction. To that Zabian Brown interception. LOL Vols. Handoff again, left side there. Jam Miller going to get bottled up. He's going to be a loss of 5 there. Jeez. It's going to bring up 3rd and 13. From the 22. Here's a snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's got plenty of time here. Michael Carroll in at right tackle now. He's going to take off there and pick up about 5 there. Not enough. Amazing. Thank you, sir. Here's the punt from Blake Dowd. Going to be caught at the 31-yard line. Makes one man miss. Now down to the 39. I am tweeting out that reaction, by the way, to the Zabian Brown 100-yard pick six. All right, where am I at, Aiden? I feel like I owe something. I owe one beer bong, do I not? Yeah, I do. Yes. Handoff up the middle. Tennessee will pick up 6 there. Let me just make sure I got Superfly. What did Superfly get? Entries? 40? Okay. Superfly is an OG. So. Play action here. Aguilar back to pass. Going to fire over the center of the field. That's caught. First down. Braylon Staley. I'll be honest, guys. I kind of forgot what happened there. So tell me what Superfly landed on. Play action again. Aguilar going to be sacked there. James Smith lost a 2. Tell me what Superfly landed on. He landed on 15, says Allen and Justin, so he's going to get 30. Awesome. Thank you, guys. And I do owe a beer bong for him. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for Superfly. 2nd and 12 from the Bama 44. Aguilar going to hand it off right side there. Oh, my God, he's going to cut back. There's so much open field there across the 20 to the 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Jesus. Touchdown, Tennessee. I still owe a beer bong, so it's terrible to celebrate for a beer bong here. I did put the sticker on for Superfly. Type FUT in the chat. Touchdown, Tennessee. Very, very quick there. No, they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. Crazy. 2, 1. Here's the snap. Aguilar looking. Fires. That's going to be intercepted. Dijon Lee. He's going to take it out of the end zone across the 10 there. He's going to be tackled. Big interception, Dijon Lee. At least you did not give up the 2-point conversion. Damn. Deontay Lawson got juked the fuck out. So did Dijon Lee on the last play. I do still have one more beer bong for $20. Then it turns into shots. Aiden said you would do it. Megan, by the way, we do also owe a wheel spin for Megan. We owe a wheel spin for Megan, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the beer bong for Superfly. Aiden's got the last beer bong. Wait. Megan's saying we spun for her. You did? She's saying she landed on 20. That's who landed on 20. Okay, never mind. Megan being very honest there. We appreciate accountability. 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 50. I'm stupid. Okay. We had to get caught up there. I had to pee, and then there was a lot of stuff that happened. 10-point ball game here, though. Now we're caught up on everything, I think. I think we're caught up on everything. 40. I did 40. I don't know what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 beer bongs. Jesus. Yeah, Justin, okay, I got Superfly for 30 in total because 15 times 2 is 20, or 15 times 2 is 30. And then Megan's got hers as well. We're all good. Aiden said he'd do the last beer bong here to save my life for a $20 super chat. Could you post that non-highlight version on as a short for Bama? It's in socials. Just on your computer, download it, and what Tom said there. Roll. We hit 30K, baby. Let's go. Roll Tide, roll. That's going to be good for a touchback. We hit 30,000 subscribers here on the Alabama Football Report, folks. When I first started, we were at like 12,000 subscribers, I think. We have doubled that in 2 years now. That's awesome. Appreciate every single one of you guys who have hit that sub button. Megan calling me out. 200 likes. It is a shot. So Bama from the 25. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Play action here. Ty Simpson rolls out right. He's going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard. He'll make a man miss and pick up 8. Here's a shot for 200 likes here, folks. Yeah, Matt, you're right. 40 for who? 40 for who? 40 for who, Matt? 2nd and 2. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller's going to pick up nothing. Entries for who, Matt? Entries for who? Do like, did 3rd and 2 now. Oh, for Matt. Who was Matt? Matt had a $5 super chat, a $10 super chat. Did I miss Matt entries? Shit. I'll get back to a second, Matt. 1 second here. Ty Simpson back to pass on 3rd and 2. He's going to get that one out there. Jeremy Bernard, that's going to be caught. Down to the Bama 49. First down. Let me see, Matt. Sorry, I think 35, 2015 on spends. I've got you for 15. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, Matt, I've got you with a lot of entries there. Ty Simpson back to pass there. Going to dump it off. That's going to be broken up there. Let's see. Jacob Parcells and then Matt. Matt, I had you for that looks like 40. Matt, that looks like 40. So I think I got you in for 40, my friend. Matt, I think I got you in for 40. Here's a shot for 200 likes. 2nd and 10 from the Bama 48. Here's a snap. Ty Simpson back to pass here. He's firing. That's going to be caught. Ryan Williams. Going to be 3rd and 1. Going to be 3rd and 1. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. 3rd and 1 here. Ty Simpson, handoff up the middle. Jam Miller, 1st down. Type your ones. Type your ones. We're getting a little bit caught up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Matt. Yes, sir, Matt. I got to drink some water. Ryan Williams goes in motion. Play action here on 1st and 10. That's going to be batted down at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 from the Tennessee 40. We got one beer bong left. Aiden said he'd do it for $20 super chat. Here's a snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. Going to fire there. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard. He's going to bring up 3rd down. Daniel Hill in the game at running back right now. Interesting. Ty Simpson back to pass here on 3rd and 10. Oh, my God. His hand's going to get hit there. They're going to call that a live ball. Tennessee's going to recover there. We'll see. They're going to call it Tennessee ball. No fucking way. No fucking way. I don't think so. We'll see. We'll review this. They're going to call this Tennessee ball. Kalen DeBoer's pissed. I don't think so. Let's see. No. The hand looks like it's moving forward to me. The hand looks like it's moving forward to me. Bama Bart saying no effing way. No effing way. I don't think so. Tennessee recovered it. They're calling it Tennessee ball. I'm sure this is going to be under review. Let me know what you guys think. Was this an incomplete pass? Type Y for yes and for no. You got to review this. Did they review that? No way they reviewed that. No way. Matt Austin coming in saying, I think it's a fumble. Tennessee's coming out onto the field. They're not even going to fucking review this, Aiden. They're not even going to review this. Tennessee's going to take over here from their own 47. Wow. Incomplete pass on the first play there. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Bullshit. Type your bullshits in the chat. BS in the chat. Type your BS in the chat. That no way. No fucking way, man. Clowns. SEC officials are the worst in the country. Third down, Zen. Handoff left side there. He's got a bunch of room. First down, Tennessee down to the Bama 35. That's just awful. That's just awful. Here's the snap. A little quick out route there. Deshaun Lee's going to bottle him up there. Loss of 2. I mean, Deshaun Lee back in the game, man, over to Monty Jackson. Really? Really? Second and 12. Here's the snap. That's a fumble. Joey Aguilar was not ready for that one. That's going to bring up a third and long. Type your threes in the chat. What's going on, Michelle? What's going on, Michelle? Joey Aguilar was not ready for that one. It'll be down at the Bama 45. Type your threes. Type your threes. Come on. Come on, 3rd and 19. 3rd and 19. Here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass. He's got plenty of time here. Going to fire it there. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th and 19. 4th and 19. Matthews could not bottle that one up. Here's the punt. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. That one's going to check up at the 1. That one's going to check up at the 1. Wow. Alabama's going to have to go 99. They're going to have to go 99 to score here. Wow. Wow. Where are we at, Aiden? Just do Alabama fan reacts to Zabian Brown 100-yard pick 6 versus Tennessee. The one that does not have the highlight. Okay. Yeah. Because we cannot put highlights on. That was the title. No description. No description. Hashtag shorts. Yeah. You're good. You're good there. All right. Alabama's going to take over here at their own 1-yard line. At their own 1-yard line. Let's go 99. says Bama Bart McCullough. Let's go 99. Hey, I think we can do it. I want to... so we haven't looked at any stats so far today. Let's see what we got here. Ty Simpson, 14 for 22, 194 yards, 1 touchdown. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Oh, that's rushing yards. Okay. Damn, dude. Jam Miller, 10 carries for only 7 yards tonight. We talked about the fact that I thought whoever wins the rushing battle tonight would win this game. Alabama, 17 carries for 26 yards tonight. That's awful. And you're ahead by 10. You can see Jam Miller right there. Kevin Riley, 2 carries for -2 yards. That's crazy. Maybe not. Maybe Alabama just wins this ball game because of the turnover battle. I still think that was bullshit on the Ty Simpson fumble. Either way, Alabama has got to go 99 yards on this drive. They'll start off at their own 1. We still have one more beer bong to go, folks. $20 super chat. Aiden said he'll do it. Because I'm pretty toasted. I ain't gonna lie, Aiden. Ain't gonna lie. What do we got? Here's a snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out to Ryan Williams across the 10. That's going to be a first down to the 15. Type your ones in the chat. Ryan Williams first down there. Look at Billy. I ain't mad. I'm a little fucking toasted, Billy. Nah. Yeah. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. He's going to pick up 6. Ryan Grubb in his bag. I still want a Kadyn Proctor play, man. Oh, dude, you're the GOAT. Honestly, put it over there. Can you put it over there? No, that's fine. You're good. 2nd and 4. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller again. Just going to pick up 2 yards there. Go. You can back it up just a little bit. Top one. No, you're good. Just back it up a little bit. Billy coming in, putting the fan on me. We love it. 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Come on, baby. Let's pick it up. Let's keep this drive a-moving. Miller in motion here. Ty Simpson. No, they're going to have to call a timeout. They do. Alabama calls a timeout here. Alabama today on 3rd downs. They're 4 for 8. Tennessee, 4 for 10 on 3rd downs today. Kano, I'm going to last, baby. I'm going to last. He said, I'm not going to last. I'm going to last. We're doing it.
Man, you guys haven't seen Chris just tough it out like I have during these weeks, man. Solo producing, no problem. No problem. Knocking them down, having fun with you guys, playing games, making great calls. He's going to do it all, man. He's going to do it all. Speaking of doing it all, I would love to do the final beer bong that we have. If we get one more $20 super chat, I am so in to win with you guys. But we need a $20 super chat first.
$20 super chat. You heard it right there, folks. Aiden will do the beer bong. You also still get on the beer bong of honor. You get on the beer bong of honor. You get on the beer bong of honor right there. We have started the second row. We have started the second row for the beer bong of honor. Right there. I'm a little bit toasted. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But type your threes in the chat, baby. It is 3rd and 2 here. It is 3rd and 2. I'm about to lock in. I'm about to lock in here. Bama Bart said he loves a good beer bong. He loves a good beer bong. He also said, yep, I'm toasted. $20 beer bong. We will spin the wheel to get in to the signed Alabama jersey raffle. We will run that at the end of next week's show. Jake saying, Chris, let's get a random prediction here. Predict a random play, like an interception or a final score. Can I just say first down? Can I just say first down on 3rd and 2 here? Is that allowed? I think that's allowed. I think that's allowed. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm looking at all the empty cans here. It's a graveyard. It's a graveyard. We're still doing $20 shots, by the way. Aiden's got the last beer bong for $20. We will still spin the wheel. What happened there? What happened there? We heard a little bang back there. Just Billy out there wilding. Billy, what did he say? Let's see. Goob saying, how did Cy Simpson lose his rushing yards? Probably fucking sacks, man. Let's see. I mean, he's got 3 carries for 0 yards. Here we go, 3rd and 2. Ty Simpson, empty set, back to pass there. Gonna get it off to Josh Cuevas. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. Type your ones. What'd you drop, Billy? Who? Big Al? Big Al. Big Al's vibing. Just look. Hey, you want to hear it? Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Oh, man, is that Jaden Roberts? Jaden Roberts down on the play there. Looks like left ankle. First down, Alabama, baby. There's a snap. Oh, my God. Jeremy Bernard's going to throw a pass here. Oh, my God. No. He's going to take it himself. He's going to break a couple tackles here. He's going to get a first down and more. Oh, my God. I've got to explain this. So, Ty Simpson takes the snap, flips it out to Jeremy Bernard. It's going to be a lateral. Jeremy Bernard looks like he's going to throw it himself. No, sir. Not today. He's going to take himself 15 yards, break a couple tackles there across the 30, to the 40, to the 45, to the 50, down to the Tennessee 46-yard line, 44-yard line. Jeremy Bernard's a dog. There's going to be a flag here. Michelle asking, Chris, what was your major at Alabama? Snap infraction, by the way. News media with a concentration in sports. News media with a concentration in sports. Did we miss a Venmo, by the way? No, we did not. We did not. Throw that Venmo 50-50 raffle up L3 there, Aiden. 1st and 15. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to dump it off. It's a screen. Daniel Hill here. He's going to break a tackle. 1st down, Alabama. Daniel Hill, little screen action there. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Bama up by 10. We are driving, folks. We are a-driving. First and 10 from the Tennessee 33. Here's the snap. Handoff. Right side. Daniel Hill. He's going to cut upfield. Juke one guy. He'll pick up 5, 6 maybe. Well, 5, 6? 5, 6? 5, 6? Maybe 7? I still don't get the 6-7 thing. I've got to see the original video. Am I never going to get it? I've got to find the original video. 2nd and 5. 1:08 on the clock. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Handoff. No, excuse me. They're going to dump it off. Jeremy Bernard, 1st down. He's going to make a man miss across the 15 down to the 11-yard line. 1st down, Alabama. Type your ones in the chat, baby. Type your ones in the chat. Ty Simpson's so good. So is Jeremy Bernard. Type your ones in the chat. Type your ones. Tennessee's got a player down here. They don't want it. Down into the Prize Picks red zone, folks. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Darren said Auburn looks awful. I'll be honest, I haven't even looked at any scores. Oh my God, Aiden. 10-10, Texas versus Kentucky. It's 10-10. 2 minutes left. Texas, 2nd and 4 at the Kentucky 36. So they're in field goal position, by the way. But Texas is 10-10 against Kentucky right now. Everybody type UK in the chat for Aiden.
I would just love to make it known right now. Cutter Boley is out dueling Arch Manning. What the fuck's up going on with that, man? What's going on?
What is going on? Missouri 10-7 in the third quarter. 1 minute left against Auburn. Does South Carolina suck? They lost again today. First and 10. 36 seconds to go in the third quarter. Bama at the 11. Play action here. Ty Simpson going to dump it off. Rico Scott. Touchdown, Alabama. Rico Scott. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, Alabama. Drown of tide. Every Bama fan's behind you. Hit your stride. Go teach the Bulldogs to behave. Send the yellow Joshes to a water regret. And when the man starts to weaken, that's a shame. Bama plucking Greta, red and name it curves and flame. Fight on, fight on, fight on, man. Remember the Rose Bowl will win. Hey, roll on to victory. Hit your stride. It Dixie football pride. Crimson Tide. Roll Tide, roll Tide. Come on. Alabama up 30-13 on the Tennessee Volunteers. Beating that ass. Aiden, you got a belt on by any chance? Did Billy already leave? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Belt ass. Belt ass right now. We're whipping that ass, baby. Type your TDs in the chat. Type your TDs in the chat. Rico Scott getting in for the touchdown. Broke tackle. Justin Summerlin said freshman everywhere. Rico Scott's a sophomore, my brother. Rico Scott is a sophomore. Jason Simpson loves it. He loves it. He loves it. Appreciate you, Bama Bart. Appreciate you. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Roll Tide, roll. Oops. Getting a little bit too fired up here. 25 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Was that 99 yards, Aiden? Was that 99 yards? It was 9 plays, 99 yards. 9 plays, 99 yards. Wow. Tennessee takes over now from the 25, down 30-13. Little flip out right side here. Red Morgan. Nice tackle there for a gain of 3. Red Morgan over Deshaun Jones. Reaction there. That's going to be a reaction. Here's a snap. Handoff up the middle there. Nice play there. Nice tackle. James Smith. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. Yep. All right. Type your 4s in the chat, folks. We want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks, folks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, or touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what Aiden cooked up for the Prize Picks lineup today. Let me get the old stat box cooked up here. Got Chris Brazzell, more than touchdowns, just a half touchdown for him. Let me just see here what we got cooked up today. No touchdowns for Chris Brazzell, by the way. That's actually a good thing for the Crimson Tide. Isaiah Horton, I don't think he has 50 yards receiving today. Let's see here. Isaiah Horton, no. He just has that 1 touchdown, 1 reception for 2 yards for him. And then Ty Simpson, more than a half touchdown for him. But it has to be rushing or it has to be receiving. Does not have that either. So we're 0-3 right now on our Prize Picks lineup, which is totally okay because the Alabama Crimson Tide are winning. But Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. Prize Picks Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. It's also down in the pinned comment of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. So spam your fours down in the comment section. Purina said, crap, spilled beer on the laptop again. I did not spill it on the laptop. We had empty cans that I flipped down. We had empty cans. Spam your fours in the chat. Kimion saying, go Vols. No, sir. No, sir. It's 30-13. 30-13. No way. Nah. The lowdown, they dirty. They dirty. Their stadium looks like a garbage truck workers convention. Garbage truck workers convention. Tennessee, 3rd and 4 here. Aguilar back to pass. He's going to fire. Incomplete. 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 Miles Kinselman there. You shouldn't have transferred, brother. You shouldn't have transferred. Went right through his hands. My guy doesn't know how to catch. My guy doesn't know how to catch. He said, okay, bro. 4th and 4. Tennessee's going to, oh my God, they're going to go for it at their own 31. Aguilar back to pass. He's going to roll out left side here. He's going to look, fire, caught. First down, Tennessee. Oh, what a good play by Joey Aguilar there. What a good play. What a good play. Tennessee going to go fast here at the 43-yard line. Play action. Aguilar fires, caught, first down again. Back-to-back plays, first down for Tennessee. $20 super chat. Aiden said he will do the last beer bong here. It's watermelon. Watermelon Happy Dad. Watermelon Happy Dad. $20 super chat. That would get us over $200 in super chats. From the 45. Aguilar looking. Back to pass. He's going to roll out left. He's going to take it himself and pick up 2 before sliding down. Got away with the hold. Yeah, Kalen DeBoer's pissed. Kalen DeBoer's pissed. I don't think that was a hold, to be honest. Yeah. Tennessee across the 50 now, down to the Bama 45. Handoff right side. Oh, my God, he's going to break a couple tackles there. Finally, Keon Sabb takes him down at the 26-yard line. Who? Keon Sabb hobbling at the end of the play there. Remember last year in this Tennessee game, he broke his foot. Yeah. Tennessee does have a player down. Do we know what number that is there, Aiden? I thought it was 18. 10. That's Justin Baker. Justin thinks it's a fake injury. He thinks it's a fake injury. So Tennessee now down inside to the 22 of Alabama. Aguilar, handoff, up the middle. Pick up a 5. That's Star Thomas. Second and 4. Aguilar back to pass, looking right. Incomplete. Incomplete. The Kimmy on saying Ryan Williams is a fake receiver. Ryan Williams is kind of cooking you. No, he had 100 yards for sure. Tennessee is 4 of 11 on third downs. It is 3rd and 4 now. And Ryan Williams really ain't cooking Tennessee right now. He's got 1 catch for 16 yards. Yeah. Aguilar back to pass. That one's going to be caught there. I don't think the ball was across the line to gain. No, it's going to be 4th down. It's going to be 4th down. That ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage by Edric Hill. Bray Hubbard there on the tackle. It's going to be 4th and 1 for Tennessee. They got to go for it. Type your forwards in the chat. Type your forwards in the chat. Tennessee 4 for 4 on 4th downs tonight. That's crazy. They're going to review it. He was short for sure. I mean, yeah, Ryan Williams has 1 catch for 16 yards tonight. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at rushing. My bad. Yeah, I'm stupid. 5 catches for 87 for Ryan Williams tonight. I'm stupid. Yeah, he's fucking cooking you. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I was looking at rushing yards, Aiden. I was looking at rushing yards. They are reviewing the 1st down, 2nd down. Bama Bart saying, Megan, how many beers did Chris do? I threw 2 away. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aiden said he'd do the last one.
One more, Bama Bart.
This is the last beer that we got. So a $20 super chat. Aiden said he'd do it.
Megan says there's no more beer. That's not quite true. We got 1 more Happy Dad. We want to finish off, Megan. 1 more. 1 more.
This is the last one.
You can't leave 1 beer in the fridge, right?
We can't leave 1 beer in the fridge.
You can't leave 1 beer in
we
the
fridge.
Break.
We got to break $200 in super chats tonight, folks. We got to do it. We got to do it. Can we? Can we? Justin saying, what beer is that? It is Happy Dad. Happy Dad. This is the last one. This is the last one we got.
Megan says 20. That's right. $20. $20 is the final beer bong.
Aiden said he'd do it.
Put it away. I got to put it away tonight.
So you get on the beer bong of honor. You also get a wheel spin to get into the Alabama jersey raffle. Signed, by the way. Signed Alabama jersey raffle. Don't know who it is. It's a mystery box. Justin saying, I drink Michelob. I'm a Michelob fan as well. I'm a Michelob fan as well. But the Happy Dads, man. Happy Dads are legit. They're legit. Next TV timeout. I've got to pee. I can feel it coming on. I already broke the seal. Yeah. Bama Bart saying, is Happy Dad Homer Simpson beer? Well, technically it's 5% alcohol, so that's more than That's more than a Michelob. That's more than a. I'm a big fan of Miller Lite. I'm a Miller Lite fan. Either way, Happy Dad's got more alcohol content.
I might be reaching here, but he might be actually talking about the drink that Homer drinks. Like, I think he thinks
What does
it's
Homer Simpson drink?
Duff.
Duff?
Yeah, Duff. Duff. That's like the drink brand from The Simpsons. That might have been what he was talking about. Could be a reach. I don't know.
I think that might have got a first down on that, by the way. I'm a big fan of Corona, too. 1st and 10, Tennessee. After the review there, he did get the first down. Tennessee can get a first down, I think, at about the 2-yard line. Here's a snap. Handoff up the middle. Alabama cannot stop the fucking run right now, dude. Handoff again up the middle. First down, Tennessee, down to the 1. Bray Hubbard was trying to rip that one out, could not do it. Come on, man. Handoff again up the middle. In for a touchdown. Touchdown, Tennessee. Aiden, can you come on here real quick so I can go pee again? Touchdown, Tennessee. Type your FUTs in the chat for F Tennessee. Shame. Extra point coming on here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Any $10 super chat, I'll do a shot. $10 super chat while I'm in the bathroom, I'll do a shot. Tennessee coming on for the extra point here.
Volunteer score on that long grinding drive, man. They are surely running the ball right now. Yeah, Chris is right. Type those FUTs in the comments, man. We're still up 10 here. Got some control, about to get the ball back. See if we can go up 2, maybe 3 possessions, get a field goal out of that at the very, very least. 99-yard drive. Last offensive possession. Looking pretty good. As the kick is good, but there is a flag on this, so I'll stay watched for that and update the score as soon as I see it. Get down there and spam your FUTs, because what the hell, man? They just drove all the way down Alabama's throats. Ran the freaking ball, as Chris said they will. You know, Tennessee is one of those teams that's going to load up, and they're going to run it down your throat. And right now, that's what they're trying to do. They've made a couple of plays. Aguilar's doing his thing, getting outside the pocket, making a couple plays happen on that drive, trying to convert that third down, which he did do, and made that drive stay alive. So, you know, he's playing all right, but I got to see a decisive drive from Alabama and Ty Simpson and this Alabama offense, I should say. You know, you're spreading the ball around. I'm liking that. I'm a huge fan of this running back by committee that you guys are cooking up this season. And if you can just get Ty in that rhythm, get him in that rhythm, and we'll keep it going. I need to see more FUTs in the comments, everybody. Need to see them. Smoking Rock, Tennessee. We better act like we're 0-0 from Justin Summerlin. I think that's a good attitude to have for sure. 0-0 type attitude. I mean, I went to UK, Ohio State fan, help on that channel. We try to have the same attitude every week there too. Undefeated, try to have a 0-0 attitude. That's what the best teams are going to do every single week. So I'm loving it. FUTs in the comments. Starting to pick up as Chris is coming back. Still in the fourth quarter. 50-50. We're going to hit our little...
Get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We got enough people to run it here today. We got enough people. Right now, the take home is $40 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Get in on that. Venmo me right now. Chris-Daughtry-1. Check it. Nothing left. Nothing yet there. $20 super chat to get on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You also get 20 entries into the signed Alabama jersey. Get in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $40 to enter. We are going to run it, folks, at the end of today's show. It is absolutely electric with the duck race there. Got a lot of FUTs in the chat. Got a lot of FUTs in the chat. 10-point ball game here. 10 minutes to go. A lot of time, Aiden. A lot of time. Who wants in? Win some money tonight. Win some money tonight. Got Buffy. Got my mom in there. And Parrish. All into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Ah! Oh my God, Texas and Kentucky are in overtime. Tied 13-13. Notre Dame of 27-24 on USC. Bama Bart! The last $20 super chat here for the beer bong. Roll Tide, roll. That one's going to be a touchback. So Bama Bart will do a wheel spin for you, brother. And Aiden is going to do the last beer bong tonight. But I will put you on the beer bong of honor, my friend. I'm going to put Bama Bart BB. BBL. BB. Aiden's going to do the last beer bong there, Bama Bart. But we will spin the raffle wheel to get you in. 1st and 10 from the 25. Handoff, right side. Kevin Riley there, bottled up at the line of scrimmage. We'll do it at the next TV timeout. We will spin the raffle wheel. Purina said, damn it. Another bong rip, I'm faded. Second and 10. Daniel Hill in at running back now. Josh Cuevas goes in motion to the right side. Play action there. Ty Simpson looking to pass. Nobody open. He's going to roll out to the right side and throw it out of bounds. It's going to bring up 3rd and 10 for Alabama with 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Aiden's got the last beer bong for Bama Bart. And we will also spin the raffle wheel at the next TV timeout to see how many entries you get. 3rd and 10 from the 25. Here's the snap. Ty back to pass. He's looking. He's going to go deep left side, one-on-one. Throw the PI! Throw the PI! Let's go! Let's go! Pass interference on Tennessee. 1st down, Alabama. Type your ones. Type your ones. Blatant pass interference call there. First down, Alabama. From the Bama 40 now. Daniel Hill in at running back. Ty Simpson under center. Here's the snap. Flip out left side. Daniel Hill. He is going to cut upfield. Make a guy miss. He'll pick up 10. He'll pick up 10. We got another $10 super chat from Parrish. That's a wheel spin. So we got a wheel spin for Bama Bart, and we got a wheel spin for Parrish. Coming in with that $10 super chat. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion to the left side there. Ty Simpson back to pass here. He's going to go deep. Right side. P.I. Latsier Brooks was the intended receiver there. They can't cover these boys. They cannot do it. They cannot do it. Purina said, I swear I'm going to fix my super chat issue before the next game.
Not as good as an OSU, but let me tell you, Chris, this receiving core is legit easily one of the best in the country.
Not as good as OSU? What are you talking about?
Not as good as OSU.
F8 in the chat. F8 in the chat. Bama down to the Tennessee 35. Ty Simpson going to get it out quick to Jeremy Bernard there. Going to break one tackle, pick up 3 before being tackled. Darren saying, not a bad penalty. If you're Tennessee, probably not. Second and 7. Bama up by 10. 8:30 to go in the ball game. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill here. He's going to get a first down and more. Down to the Tennessee 19. Type your ones. Is Jam Miller out of this game? He's got to be. I don't know. Nobody has said Jam Miller's officially out. Daniel Hill in there again. They're going to go speed option right side there to Jeremy Bernard. He's going to cut upfield. He's going to pick up 9. Down to the Tennessee 10. Alabama is driving, folks. Alabama's driving. 2nd and 1 now. From the 10. If Alabama gets a first down, it would be and goal inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill going to get bottled up there. Loss of a half yard. Going to be 3rd and 1. Third and 2, 6:40 to go on the clock. Play action. Ty Simpson rolls out right. He's looking. Oh, my God. Going to try to get it to Josh Cuevas. Just nothing there. Prize Picks first. I don't like that. You should have got it to Jeremy Bernard there. Ah, man. Parrish actually said, Bama's going to go for it 4th and 2. Parrish said he wants me to do a shot instead of the wheel spin. Parrish just wants me to get fucked up. Ty Simpson on 4th and 2. Back to pass here. He's looking. He's going to take off himself off the right side. Ty Simpson, first down, Alabama. Parrish just wants me to get fucked up. Jesus. He's a fan. He's a fan. There's a flag on the play. Late hit out of bounds? Personal foul on Tennessee! All right, so Parrish does not want a wheel spin. He just wants me to get drunk, which I'm already. This instant reaction is going to be insane. So Parrish doesn't want a wheel spin. He just wants shots. So Bama Bart is going to go to wheel spin, and Aiden's going to do the last beer bong there. First and goal from the 4. Flip out left side, Daniel Hill. He's got some room to work. Daniel Hill, touchdown, Alabama. Type your TDs in the chat. Type your TDs in the chat. Bama up 36-20. 10 plays. 75 yards. Josh Heupel, the Tennessee. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it, Aiden. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say it yet. There's 5:49 on the clock. No way. Someone's out here. I just typed Jam Miller to try to figure out why he's not in the game. Connor Talty with the extra point. Good. Bama up 17. I typed Jam Miller into Twitter. Someone really said Daniel Hill over Jam Miller. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're trying to keep him healthy. I think at this point they're just trying to keep him healthy. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. All right, type your TDs in the chat. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, guys, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what our guy Aiden cooked up for the Prize Picks slate today. Going with Chris Brazzell, more than a half touchdown for him. Could be rushing, could be receiving there. Chris Brazzell has not found the end zone yet today. Isaiah Horton, more than 50.5 receiving yards for him. He's only got 2 for the touchdown at the beginning of today's game. Ty Simpson, more than a half touchdown for him. Could be rushing, could be receiving. L's for us. It's just not a good Prize Picks lineup for us on today's show. But guys, that's okay. Alabama is winning this game today. At the end of the day, that is all that matters. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same Prize Picks lineup, same player, up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen's more than on passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Parrish coming in with that $10 super chat there. He just wanted the shot. We did it. We did it. Shout out Parrish in the chat. All right.
We didn't forget about you guys. We'll get that spin and that shot
we got Bama Bart. We got Bama Bart for the wheel spin and the beer bong. Have not forgot. I got it written down so we don't forget. We're waiting for the roll. Type your RTOs in the chat, folks. They're already lighting up. Homeboys already lighting up. Homeboys already lighting up. Roll. The ball fell off the tee. The ball fell off the tee. They're already lighting up in Tuscaloosa, folks. 5:49 to go. Bama up by 17. They are lighting up. It is getting smoky. It is getting smoky in Bryant-Denny Stadium right now.
I just saw a girl blow out of a cigar like a train whistle.
Tide, roll. Yeah, it is getting smoky in Tennessee or in Alabama right now in Bryant-Denny Stadium. Bama up by 17. Can we stop the run? He stopped him. 45-yard field goal attempt. Texas got it. Was that? Oh, my God. Texas just won 13-16.
Listen, dude, you want my take? I've wanted Mark Stoops gone for 4 fucking years, man. If we can get his ass out, if he wins a game like that, his job is saved. Fuck that.
Damn. Texas beats Kentucky 16-13. Tennessee from their 25-yard line fires Aguilar. First down, Zay Mincy on the coverage there. Tennessee's going to go quick here for 5:40 on the clock. Type your D's in the chat. We need a big stop by the defense here from the 35. Aguilar, play action. Going to dump it off here. Is it caught? No, it is not. Incomplete. I really hate it that they're lighting up so early. 5:26 to go, and Bama fans are already lighting up the stogies here. Bama Bart saying Arch Manning bust. He might be. He might be going up against, 2A players in Mississippi in high school. Maybe he just does suck. Here's the snap on 2nd and 10. Aguilar back to pass here. He's looking. He's looking. He's firing across the middle there. That's going to be caught down to the Bama 45. Chris Brazzell. Oh, God, guys. Come on. Come on. 5 minutes left. It ain't over till it's over. Here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass. Can we get a pass rush? That's going to be caught. Again, first down, Tennessee. Jesus, man. Come on. Why are we playing off? Why are we playing off? Inside 5 minutes to go. Down to the Bama 26 already. Here's the snap. Aguilar looking. Going to dump it off there. Incomplete. Oh, my God, dude. Clock is stopped. 4 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Type your D's in the chat, folks. Type your D's in the chat. We need the defense to come up big here. Aguilar, Bama brings a blitz here. Aguilar still plenty of time to throw. Incomplete! No! A flag comes in. Zay Mincy. Zay Mincy gonna get called with a PI here. Type your BS in the chat. That's awful. That's awful. Not buying it. Not buying it. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. No way. No way. Jason, don't say that. Tennessee inside the Prize Picks red zone here. Down to the Bama 15. They got a mugged up look here on defense. Does Bama bring it or do they drop? Let's bring it. They'll bring it. That's going to be tipped at the line of scrimmage there. And a nice tackle. Loss of 4 to Monty Jackson. 2nd and 14. Tennessee can get a first down at the 5-yard line. 2nd and 14 here from the 19. Here's the snap. Bama brings 4. Aguilar down the center of the field. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd and 14. Bray Hubbard on the coverage there. Boom. Boom. B-A. Do. B-A. Do. B-A-M-A. 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 They getting them fired up, baby, on the sidelines. Come on. 3rd and 14. 3:47 left to go in the ball game. 3:56, excuse me. I'm an idiot. Bama looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. They will. No, they'll drop it. Aguilar fires right. He's going to be bottled up. Monty Jackson. It's going to bring up 4th and 10. It's going to bring up 4th and 10. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Tennessee's got to go for it here with 3:45 to go in the game. Come on, Kane. What you got fired up, baby? What you got? What you got, Kane? What you got? Mugged up look again for the Crimson Tide. Do they bring the blitz here? Tennessee's going to call a timeout. Tennessee's going to call a timeout. They did not like it. They did not like it. Type your 4s. Aiden, let's give away a free entry here. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Let's give away a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Whoever we see the most down in the chat will get a free signed Alabama jersey raffle entry. Type your 4s, baby. Type your 4s. The biggest play of the game. Dujon Lee got benched, by the way, for Monty Jackson. I think so, too. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Here we go. 4th and 11. Tennessee got to get to the 5. Alabama fans already lighting it up. They are lighting the Stogies up. Here we go. After this play, we'll pick an entry. Timeout again. Timeout again. Who called this one here? Alabama called their 2nd timeout of the half. Keep typing your 4s, folks. Keep typing your 4s. I'm about to lose my voice. Money down. Money down. Money down. This could ice it. This could basically ice it. Type your 4s in the chat, folks. Wow, Tennessee has 1 more yard than Alabama today. 366 to 365. I see Allen.
Hey, who had 4 sacks for Bama?
I know for a fact, Yante Pierre had 2 plus the safety. Oh, somebody bet on Bama 4 sacks? It's getting smoky right now. 4th and 11. Bama drops the blitz here. Aguilar back to pass. He's going to go to the end zone. Incomplete! 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 The Alabama defense holds strong. Aiden, pick a winner. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is going to get a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Dr. Pepper, make sure you are in the stream next week. We're going to be giving it away next week, brother. We're going to be giving it away next week. 3:09 left on the clock. Bama up by 17. They'll take over on downs here. Daniel Hill into the game now. He'll hand off to Daniel Hill. He'll pick up 4. Oh, what a shit spot. This game got me so fired up, I got a migraine right now. Alabama trying to burn some clock here. Yeah, Jam Miller just over on the sidelines. I think they're just trying to keep him healthy. 2nd and 7. Simpson, handoff. Daniel Hill up the middle. Going to get bottled up right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Man, Wilkin be in the game again. Oh, timeout Tennessee. 2:16 on the clock. Right. Yeah. Elizabeth Reed. I'm sorry, I can't scream, Elizabeth. I would if I could. But my throat's killing me right now. With a $20 super chat. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We got one more beer bong. Aiden is going to do it. Aiden's going to do it. We still... Oh, shit. No. We owe a beer bong for Bama Bart. So Bama Bart's going to get the beer bong. Elizabeth, I'm going to do a shot for you. Plus the wheel spin. You get the wheel spin. I'm going to do the shot right now for Elizabeth Reed. Saying that should do it. Roll motherfucking Tide. No wheel spin for me. Just a shot if you can. Elizabeth, we're going to give you the wheel spin. We're going to do it. That's $20 super chat. We're going to do it. 3rd and 7. I assume Bama's just going to hand it off again here to Daniel Hill. No, play action. Ty Simpson rolls out right. He's looking. He's going to take off himself. He's going to cut back. Only pick up about 6 on that one. Elizabeth, here's the shot. We're going to do the wheel spin for you, too. You definitely owe that. We owe you that. Yeah. So, Bama Bart, we still owe. Alan said, Chris, are you lightening up? I'm tired. I'm not even going to lie. I'm just tired at this point. Got into work 12 hours ago. So Bama Bart owes a wheel spin. Aiden's going to do the beer bong for that. Wheel spin. Elizabeth also gets a wheel spin. 2:10 to go in the game. Shady said, I've seen enough. Ty Simpson over Jalen Milroe. Wasn't it Shady at the beginning of the game that said Milroe over Ty? Fair caught there after the punt at the Tennessee 34, down by 17. Wow. Auburn versus Missouri, 17-17 with 2 minutes to go. we've also got the 50-50 raffle. If you guys want into the 50-50 raffle, $40 is the take-home, by the way. Get in on it right now if you want a chance to win some money today, folks. Here's the snap. Bama just rushing 3 here. Aguilar over the center of the field. That's going to be caught. Tackle, gain of 9. Deontay Lawson with the tackle there. Now we get to the 2-minute warning. Aiden, let's go ahead and do some of these wheel spins. We'll go Bama Bart first. Bama Bart McCullough. Jesus, the amount of entries we got today. I gotta find Bama Bart McCullough. All right, spin that shit, Aiden. We'll see what we got here for Bama Bart. What you got, brother? What you got, brother? Give me 10. Give me 10. Bama Bart with 10 entries. And then we owe a wheel spin for Elizabeth. For Elizabeth Reed. 5. Damn.
Alan Stern says, this is my first year in watch parties. Lots of fun. Dude, we are so happy to have you, Alan. We're just having a blast here. Alabama football report. Huge night game against Tennessee. Having a blast. Happy to have you, man. Happy to have you.
Justin, the raffle is going to be next week. The raffle is going to be next week. Aiden, you want to come up here and rip this puppy? Once you can do whatever there. Get what you, yeah. Do the, do subs. Yeah. Yeah. No, like regular sub counter. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Elizabeth, you got the 5 entries there. Bama Bart, you got 10 entries, brother. Appreciate you. Brutal. Brutal. Your boy's tired, Aiden. I ain't gonna lie. Hit that sub button, baby. 30,000 subscribers here on the Alabama Football Report. Aiden's going to come on and do this last beer bong because your boy's cooked.
Your boy's cooked.
Everybody type your A's in the chat for Alabama and for Aiden. He's going to do the last beer bong of the night here. Oh. Big time. I don't even want to look at it, to be honest. Everybody type your A's in the chat, baby. A's in the chat for Alabama. A's in the chat for Aiden.
This one's Bama Bart and Elizabeth, right?
No. I did the shot for Elizabeth. This is the beer bong for Bama Bart.
Bama Bart, thank you.
Bama Bart. Bama Bart. Aiden. Go. 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 Chug. 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 This man's a monster.
Easy money.
This man's a monster. You're singing Dixieland Delight?
Oh, hey there.
Hold him up tight. Against the wall. Make a little loving. Here's the snap. Aguilar back to pass on 2nd and 1. That's going to be caught for a first down and more. Little turtle loving on a Mason-Dixon light. Fuck Auburn, that's my right. And LSU, oh, so right. In Tennessee, 2. My Dixieland Delight. 1st and 10, Tennessee across the 50 now. I got to look up the lyrics. Here's the snap. Aguilar from the Bama 37. Going to dump it off there. He's going to cut upfield. Going to get it down to the 22 now. It's like, I mean, it's a 17-point ball game. It's probably over. But you cannot let up. You cannot let up. I'm trying to sing Dixieland Delight. Down to the 22. Bama's going to bring 4 here. Really, it's 3. Aguilar steps up in the pocket. He's going to fire left side and complete. Rolling down a backwood. Tennessee Highway. One arm on. Oh, my God. Holding on Alabama. First down, Tennessee. Hold my lover with the other. Sweet, soft, southern thrill. Worked hard all week. Got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better. I'm together on a Dixieland Delight. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 12. That's going to be PI on Damani Jackson in the end zone. Jesus fuck. I just want to sing Dixieland Delight, Aiden. That's all. In peace. In peace. But we can't fucking do anything right. Minute 31 to go on the clock. I mean, that's a PI for days. PI for days on Damani. 1st and goal now. 1:31 to go in the game. Bama up 17. Who is that old guy? I don't know either. Hand off on the middle. Going to get wrapped up there. Nakai Hill-Green. What a game for Nakai. What a game for Nakai. The clock is a-rolling. 1:15 to go. 2nd and goal for Tennessee. Aguilar back to pass there. They're going to call PI on Damani again in the end zone. Jesus. I can't even get through the first fucking bar of this song, Aiden. PI on Damani Jackson. Still think he's playing better than Dejon Lee. Dejon Lee has gotten cooked in this game. 1st and goal from the 2 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown. Nope, they're going to get him down at the half-yard line. Half-yard line, the clock is ticking. It's a 17-point game. Can we sing the song? Can we sing the song? 2nd and goal from the half-yard line, 45 seconds to go on the clock. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle again. No, there's a flag. Give me a false start. Give me a false start. 41 on the clock. I think we can sing it, Aiden. 17 seconds on the clock? No way. No way they're scoring 17 seconds. Spend my dollar. I need you to say on beer. Spend my dollar. On beer. Parked in a holler needs a mountain blue like roll tide. Hold her up tight against the wall. Make a little loving all night. Little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon light. Fuck Auburn as my right. LSU, oh, so right in Tennessee, too. My Dixieland Delight. 25 seconds on the clock, folks. 2nd and goal from the 5. Doesn't fucking matter at this point. It's ball game. It's ball game. Bama brings a blitz here. Aguilar, incomplete there. 14 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. It's Smokey on Nick Saban Field in Bryant-Denny Stadium tonight. F Tennessee in the chat. FUT. Can you make that weigh in, Aiden? This ball game's over. It's a 17-point game, 14 seconds left. Type FUT in the chat. FUT in the chat. Handoff up the middle. Tennessee Gonna get down at the half-yard line there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ball game. Ball game. Ball game. Alabama wins this one 37-20. Alabama wins against number 11 Tennessee. We're going to sing it, Aiden. We're going to sing it.
Dude, I don't know the song.
I know you don't know the song, Aiden. I know you don't know the song. Light up the stogies, baby. Great Alabama's win versus Tennessee. Or who gets the game ball? Who gets the game ball? We're wilding here. Let me know who gets the game ball here. We're singing Dixieland. And then we're going to sing Rammer Jammer. Rolling down the backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel. Worked hard all week. Got a little jingle. I just messed that up all the way. We'll just sing Rammer Jammer. We'll just sing Rammer Jammer. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Vols! Da-na-na-na. Hey, Vols! Da-na-na-na. Hey, Vols! We just beat the hell out of you! Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama! Da-na-na-na. Hey, Vols! Da-na-na-na. Hey, Vols! Da-na-na-na. Hey, Vols! We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Let's go. Let's go. I totally missed Dixieland, but that's okay. That's okay. Ty Simpson. What a dog. What a dog. Let me refresh here on the stat box. Ty Simpson. 19 for 29, 253 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Jeremy Bernard was your leading rusher tonight, which is absolutely insane. 4 carries, 49 yards. Ryan Williams was your leading receiver tonight, 5 receptions, 87 yards. Rico Scott had a touchdown. Isaiah Horton had a touchdown. Isaiah Horton only had 1 reception for 2 yards in this game today. See if Isaiah Horton had any type of injury, man. Insane. 4 straight wins for the Crimson Tide. I love it, Aiden. Instead of spam FUT, spam hey Vols. Spam hey Vols in the chat. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. It is smoky as shit in Bryant-Denny Stadium, folks. Type hey Vols in the chat. Type hey Vols in the chat. We'll do it again. Da-na-na-na. Hey Vols! Da-na-na-na. Hey Vols! Da-na-na-na. Hey Vols! We just beat the hell out of you! Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama! Let's go. Light up the cigars, baby. We've got a Venmo 50-50 raffle, folks. We've got a Venmo 50-50 raffle. Aiden, I'm going to send it to TV. You're in the tracker? Yes. Aunt Buffy, my mom, and Parrish. Take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's $40. $40. But we'll take it. We're going to do the duck race here, folks. We're going to do the duck race, which is absolutely electric. If you have not joined us for the duck races. Parrish has 2. My mom has 1. And my Aunt Buffy has 1 as well. Let's run this shit, Aiden. And we're off. Parrish in the lead on the top of the screen here with the strawberry duck. Parrish still in the lead with the basic duck. 42 seconds left here as we get past the first quarter mile. Parrish still in the lead here on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Purina asking where my cigar is at. It is at home, my guy. It is at home. Parrish still in the lead. Buffy coming in with a Statue of Liberty duck. No, she's going to blow a hammy. She's going to blow a hammy. My mom in the lead early on right now. 8 seconds to go. Who we got? Parrish with a strawberry duck. My mom with a sparkle duck. She's going to take it. My mom's going to take it. We only had 4 entries here, folks. We only had 4 entries. Mom is going to come home with $40. $40. She'll love it. That'll pay my phone bill. That'll pay, maybe. I don't know. She knows what it is. She knows what it is. Mom, I'll Venmo you after the game. I'll Venmo you. Maybe text me. Just text me and remind me, because tomorrow morning I'll send you, because it's my mom. Text me in the morning, and I'll send you the $40 there on Venmo. Great Alabama versus Tennessee, A, B, C, D, or F. Personally, I feel, let me look at the stats here. Let me look at the team stats here. Tennessee on third down today, 5 of 14. They did have 400 yards of offense, but only 268 passing yards, 141 rushing yards. I mean, they got theirs. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We're live for every single game of this season. Next week, we are going to be giving away the signed Alabama jersey. Bama Bart saying it's rigged. LOL. Just kidding. That's funny. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We're live for every single Alabama football game. We'll have an instant reaction out here in just a little bit. Justin Summerlin saying, oh, what raffle am I in? We have got a signed Alabama jersey. Don't know who it's signed by quite yet. We have not actually looked at it. We have not opened it up yet there, Justin. So, Jesus, I'm just trying to highlight Mom here. Got a signed Alabama jersey. Don't know who it's signed by quite yet. We're going to do a live unboxing of that next week for the South Carolina game. So make sure you are here with us, Justin, for next week's game. We'll be giving it away at the end of next week's game against South Carolina. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We'll have that instant reaction. We will have a overreaction video for you guys tomorrow, and we're going to have videos for you guys all week long. We'll be live for next week's game as well. Every single Alabama football game here of the season. Aiden peacing out there up top there. Hit that sub button. Make sure you guys are subscribed. YouTube.com/@RollTideTV. The Crimson Tide win on the third Saturday in October, 37-20, and they have now got their 4th straight win against ranked teams here, and they're also 4-0 in the SEC. Hit that sub button. We'll see you guys next week.